When you grab a hold of me, you tell me that I would never be set free. Well, I'm a parasite, mama, without a creeping, crawling, I slip into the night. 2 pints of booze. Tell me, are you a bad bitch too? You a bad bitch too now? Ain't got no money to spend. I hope this night would never ever end. Yeah, Lord knows that I'm weak. Won't somebody get me off of this here reef? Well, baby, you're a big blue whale. Yes, I grabbed that reef when all the diving failed. I could swim, but I wish I never learned. I said the water's much too polluted with germs. But I dive deep when it's 10 feet overhead. Oh, and I grabbed that reef right underneath my bed. Underneath my bed, y'all. Ain't got no quarrels with God. I got no time to get old. No. Lord knows that I'm weak. Won't somebody... Hydrofield cuts through my neighborhood.
Namaste, fam. How was everybody? Now
Yo.
the other mic is on.
What up, fam?
So that's Steve. Anybody who is new to the channel, I am Lucky, or I go by LB, Lucky Burrito, whatever.
That's like a pound burrito, LB.
LB.
That's a whole pound of burrito right there, baby.
And so welcome to Fearlessly Authentic, where we like to tell the fucking truth. And we get censored for it.
And get censored for it. Thank you. Thank you very much. Good night. That's pretty much the long and tall of it. We say shit that people don't want to hear, and then they pretend that we didn't. Okay, good night.
And we have the lovely Latham with us, as always. Hello. How are you?
I'm doing all right. It's very hot, so you'll hear probably some background fan action. Apologies. It's
Hot fan
like
action.
it just went past 90 degrees into the 80s, so that's fun.
Oh, and
Yay!
it's still like, pants weather in Connecticut.
Yeah.
Yay!
It's still chilly here.
It is still cold here.
I also took this avatar fit. This is a picture that I took. It's an L. Latham original. So So
Nice.
if you guys were
Are they,
wondering,
are they pansies?
I don't know what the fuck they are. They're just
We'll be
flowers.
selling lithographs in the lobby after the show.
I will not be turning off this fan, so if it's annoying, I apologize, but I don't want to die.
I
So.
kind of like it. It has like a certain like sweaty ambiance.
Oh my god.
It's nice.
I
This is
sleep
my
with a
board
fan
window.
on, so that doesn't bother. It's not that loud to me.
In fact, if you turn it up louder, we'll just probably doze off. You know,
Yeah.
because the sound of the
I
fan.
can't turn it up any louder.
It's lulling. You know.
So
This is as loud as it gets.
before we got started here, there was some comments in the chat that I thought were worth a mention and worth a saying hi to some of our fam over there. Because right now we are on YouTube, we are on Rumble, and we are on Odysee. So hi fam out there on Rumble and Odysee in the YouTube land.
I'm saying hi as you and Odysee right now. Hi. Nobody's in the chat, but I'm still saying hi.
Oh, texted yourself. So our question was it Madeleine Albright who came back and like, you know,
Hey, nobody said nothing about her
censored
coming
us?
back. She did it
Or-
from.
Oh no,
from
she
there.
did it from hell.
Remote control.
She did a remote control censorship. Do you think she did it?
I'm pretty sure. I think we should blame her anyway, nonetheless.
Cirrus said the mummy did it. Or some dead evil monkey. And then he said, or Herman Cain. It could have been Herman Cain.
Herman Cain, he's been alive for a while now after being dead for years. It's,
He's still got an active like thing Twitter account or something. That they
yeah, he has an
use.
active Twitter account, and Mike McCrae does the voiceover for it. So it's fantastic. Tune in, everyone.
It was Jen Psaki, actually.
It was Jen Psaki.
It was Jed Psaki that censored
I'm
us.
Herman Cain.
Allegedly, because we're on YouTube.
Allegedly.
I want to give a shout out to Elle, who had me on her podcast during the time that we were being heavily censored on YouTube and we could not stream. And I also want to give a shout out to Savage Joy, who also had me on her podcast during the time that I could not stream. I appreciate you guys. I want you guys to know that I really do appreciate that.
Yeah,
I appreciate your support.
it's true. Because
And Indy Left did it too. Indy Left did a shout out for us. He said when he was on TNT Radio, he gave us a shout out for the censorship and everything, and
Well,
everybody
that's
who
cool.
has supported us. I really appreciate you not turning your back during the time. Everybody who did speak up about it. It's really important that we do that and we support each other during times when someone's getting kicked.
Yeah, and especially when it happens to like everybody and their brother and their brother's mother and grandmother have Scott Ritter on their show for the last week because Scott Ritter got kicked off his platform.
Like 2 days
Right? They
ago,
took
like
down
everybody knows about
Took
that.
down his Twitter, so everybody in the nation just knows about it. But you know, the same thing happened to Lucky last week and fucking crickets. So that's what I'm not exactly pleased with that situation. I think that's kind of fucked up. Like if we're gonna stand in solidarity, let's stand in solidarity. Fuck censorship from anyone or by anyone. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying?
No matter how big or
I don't think
small.
it's that hard to get your head around that idea that you should stand with other indie media content creators and stuff because you know they'll come for you next. Like what the fuck, man? Why wouldn't you? You know?
Yep, they went after. I think Propaganda Live just got one. I haven't talked to him personally, but pretty sure that's what I saw on the Twitter sphere. I mean, they're. I'm not saying that nobody supported us. We're not saying that nobody supported us at all. I don't want anyone to think that like we're like saying that we didn't get any support.
Hell no.
We got support.
I'm just saying there are definitely key people that could have raised a lot more awareness than any of our pathetic asses that have, noticeably larger followings that could have, shined some light on it. Like, hey, check this person out who was trying to do good work, and she's getting shit on. So let's fucking hold her up and, hold her up into the light so people can see. That's all I'm saying. I'm not asking for fucking anybody to go out of their way. A simple retweet is, it's like that much fucking effort,
Like that dude, Ford Fisher, was on the Twitter saying, YouTube, hey, what's going on with this and everything. And then Odysee came in and was like, hey, we can back you up and like we won't censor you or shadow ban you or whatever. And then he's like, no, I'll just keep you as a backup for now. It's like a lot of people seem to still think that YouTube is going to let us stick around. They're not.
Nope.
This is them telling you that to your face in so many ways.
This is the landlord coming with the eviction papers.
By making you do a fucking, like warning on your video where you have to toe the government line with what you're talking about and pretend that election fraud doesn't exist, which it fucking does. Like,
right.
Legitimately exists.
Careful, allegedly.
It does exist in the world, yes.
Fuck.
So, you just have to ignore reality now, and it's the future that we're looking at. So
we don't have to.
Pretty sad.
You don't have to ignore reality entirely, as long as it, it falls within the guidelines. If it suits your narrative,
then fine. If it suits the Russia interfered with the 2016 election and has changed votes somehow, but not really, then you can say that, and then that was election fraud of some sort. But you can't say the same for legitimately like cases of actual fraud like 2000.
Right.
With the hanging chads. Come on now.
Right. You can't talk about that though.
That never happened now because you didn't want it to happen the last time. Okay.
Did you see what Oz said?
It doesn't line up with the fact checkers, El. Fact checkers have sorted this story out, and they've come to find out that no, the facts that you thought were facts are actually unfacts.
No, they're opinion checkers. It's not a fact check. It's an opinion check.
And they've admitted that in court. So
yes,
there you go.
Sorry, Steve. I didn't want to take. I didn't mean to take your thing. I didn't mean to take your freaking light of pointing out the fact checkers.
Oh, it's all right. Sometimes I meander.
I didn't even know. I'm not going to lie. I didn't know who Scott Ritter was before this week. So good for him.
But everybody does now. Everybody knows who he is
too, and I'm like, oh, okay, that's who we're praising. Cool.
Everyone knows that. Everyone knows that he was censored. Everybody knows that he was censored. Everyone knows that RT was. You know what I mean? And it's like, oh, but hi, like I'm just,
You're just not worthy of the Twitter space. And the fact is that, like, Scott Ritter, the only reason anybody knows about him is because he knows about Russia and the Ukraine, because he's a fucking military fucking weasel from way back, So he knows all the ins and outs. But, dude, if you listen to Franco's podcast with him, like from last week, he goes off on how the media is somehow this consumer-driven thing and not really the state's narrative at all. Has nothing to do with the oligarchy or the state wanting to pursue certain stories and certain narratives. It has nothing to do with that. It's about American consumerism, and we love the fucking stuff brought to you by Pfizer and by Raytheon and all of these companies. Like, he actually said that shit. I'm like, dude, you know a lot about war and stuff, but what a fucking dipshit when it came to MSM. I'm like, you really honestly believe that fucking crazy shit? And I heard nobody else out of all these interviews even broach that subject with him. Like, you got your head completely up your ass about this. Hey, buddy, I'd like to just point out the fact that, your thinking is inverted in this way, and let me explain it to you. And I don't mean to be a fucking asshole or mean about it, but it's just like somebody who is so in that game of knowing all the good and bad and all the crazy fucking inside of the military and the manipulations of nation states and all the coups and all the things that happen that Scott Ritter knows the fuck about, for him to sit there and say that the mainstream media is just a consumer driven, like a natural capitalist market thing, phenomenon that happens, and it has nothing to do with state narratives or geopolitics at all. Like, wow.
And beside that, I saw like in his bio or whatever, somebody had mentioned, but it was like a hidden tweet, that he had been a sex offender, and I had looked into that today, and I was like, oh well, that. I mean, the thing is, like, they do that to each other. I get that, but like,
Yeah,
it happened like twice, so that's where I'm like, I don't know, in a few years. So
is he worthy?
2003 and 2011, I don't know, man.
My point was if he is worthy of that fucking all that time and praise and energy by all of this whole sector of fucking media, come on. Lucky's not worth 5 fucking minutes on somebody's show talking about, hey, same shit's happening to me, man. Like, it just seems preposterous to me that people could just be so one-sided like that.
I don't know.
But I'm a rookie.
I'm
still green. I'm a rookie to this shit, so I don't know. There's a lot of ins and outs. There's a lot of who'sy whatsies. There's fugazi. There's lots of catchphrases and words and things that you have to understand, and I'm just not 100% there yet. Just being Amish about it. Unleash the Marmots. Thank you, Little. We'll get right on that.
Hey, I just realized, like, my picture kind of matches the vibe. I love that.
It does. It
really does.
I keep looking at that, and I'm like, wow, it looks like it could be the thing that's behind it. Like, that's fucking neat.
It does. It's like it's green screen. It's a green screen of the screen.
It's real. It's in public, and I just took a picture of it. It's not a big deal.
Yeah, those are pansies. Those are like Alice in Wonderland, like little pansies.
Who you calling
That
a
was
fucking
me
pansy?
fucking with my camera.
Who the fuck
My
you
new
calling
lens.
a pansy? Yeah, that's lovely.
Madeleine Albright is
It's the right
so
kind
good.
of pansy. The good
Good
kind of pansy.
A good kind, and not the pansy ass kind. The good pansy.
Yeah, Dingo was 2003, and then I read 2011 after that. He got into some deep shit. And then ended up in jail, so.
Dope.
And then a sex offender, so.
Oops.
There you go.
Albright is the leader
Yeah,
of the zombie apocalypse, is what Lady Alex said.
He deserves as much airtime as we can give him. Oh, Lord. I liked Franco's guest today much better. He was, that guy fucking writes some serious shit. Oh, that was his last name.
Lady Alex said, hey guys, I actually called into Slow News Day yesterday, even got a mention of a baby Jesus butt plug. Oh my gosh, I felt so bad earlier. Oh my gosh, Convo Couch did their stream, and the clip was muted, and I felt so bad. We're all in the chat trying to like scream it out, like, oh my gosh. And like the whole thing, it was muted. If something is going on with the stream, guys, make sure tell us, because I ended up getting in touch with Pasta, so like they know that it happened for the post edit of the video to fix it and everything. And but make sure if anything is going on, anything's weird, any music rolling in the background, anything like that, make sure you guys tell us.
Yes,
something's off, because
last time Boykaden told us, he's like, oh, it was hilarious because they had their freaking lo-fi fucking jams going the whole time. You couldn't hear it like when I was playing, but I kind of drowned it out. But no, I don't.
It wasn't supposed to be
It's not supposed to
playing
be
in the
playing.
background, the music during the last stream.
Damn rookies.
Because I was messing around with it. Where is it? They have these. It's the same thing that they do on theirs. Like which one is it? Is it this one?
It's like lo-fi.
Is it playing?
Yeah, I can hear it.
Oh, yeah.
Ting, ting, ting. It's like a little toy piano, fucking drum beat. There it is.
That one's the Into Space.
That's the only one that's worth a shit. And the rock one is pretty cool too because it does some different shit. But it's super corny.
So we
And
left one of
please
those
tell
on.
us if we ever forget it on.
Like, oh my gosh. It was so funny though. Steve mentions it. Like, not to us, not while he's watching the stream
Yeah,
in
while
the chat.
he's streaming the next day or so.
We hear it.
He's like, oh yeah, that was funny the other day. I was listening to Steve Cutler's live stream.
I'm like, you fucking
son of a-
douchebag, Steve.
God
Damn it, Pokemon.
He's lucky we love that guy.
I wonder who his favorite Pokemon is.
I know.
I know. We're gonna
That's the
ask
kind
him.
of journalism that needs to be done in this realm. There needs to be more questions about, favorite anime features. And,
did his Twitter get reinstated?
and
See,
Pokemon?
Yes,
I didn't
because
get
of all of the hoopla.
I'm sorry.
they said the gamer said that his Twitter got reinstated last night.
Oh, Scott Ritter's.
So
That's
yeah,
nice.
yeah, he didn't really.
Good guy.
He didn't.
So no worries. He'll be able to, keep talking to underage girls or whatever. It's good. All set.
What?
What? I didn't say that.
What are you talking about?
Nothing. I wasn't talking about Scott's prior
Hey, prop.
weirdness with anything.
Yeah, prop got a strike too. Yeah.
God damn it, prop. Clean your room. Fuck, clean your room. You got a messy room, they're gonna come for you.
It's freaking, this shit sucks.
We let
man.
our room get a little messy. A lucky burrito. There was salsa everywhere.
I love it.
Yeah, Oz Whistle said, "Uncomfortable truth is a crime in the empire of lies." It's so
You should
true.
Bumper sticker that.
Make peace with truth, fam. Make peace with truth. That's what I keep saying. And if me speaking my truth makes you look like you're a hypocrite or makes you feel like you're a fucking hypocrite, then maybe that's some self-examination that you need to do. If I'm speaking truth, then,
And what? That should be true. That's
Cook County Audit said Telegram is good. We haven't used Telegram.
Have not.
Have you
checked
what
out the Telegram?
what places do you guys use?
Have checked out the BitChute?
I want to use a real Telegram.
Wait, why is there
Yeah,
a
I would like to use real Telegram to do our podcasting. I think that would be.
Oh, is
It
it
might
having a
take
can you
longer.
check and make sure that
But-
Rumble is
I'm not sure.
we're streaming to Rumble?
I will check it out right now.
It's weird. I don't know. It's not working for me.
Rumble's not working?
It's not working. Wait a
No.
minute. Let's see. It's something.
It says it, but it doesn't do anything.
Something is happening here. Live stream begins April 7th. That's today. Yeah. Okay. I don't know. It says the show will begin shortly, but it is
Oh no, what do I do?
currently. I'm not sure.
Can
what-
you
Maybe
add
forgot to put something?
I might have forgot to put something in there. I don't know what it needed other than what I already had in there. Because I made a new stream for it. I don't think you have to start it now. I don't. Well, fuck.
Oh no.
Okay. So I don't know what we can do about that right now. Virtually nothing. So
I don't know how to do
next
it.
time, the only thing I think I can change is when I make the new event in Rumble, is take those stream keys and make sure those are updated in the StreamYard, because that's the only thing that I might not have done. the only thing I could do differently.
What do you want? Can I take? Should I cancel it and then try to do it? Put it back on? Can you add it? All right. Well, let me see what happens. Let's see. Okay. I wonder, is it working now? It doesn't have an explanation point on it. Like, see, it just says a check right here and here. Is anybody on Rumble?
I got nothing.
Nothing on Rumble?
The same shit. It says it begins at 10 p.m. Eastern, but it's not doing anything. Stupid.
Oh, because we have to settle that up. So we're not on Rumble right now?
So we're not on Rumble. We are on
No.
All right, I added my Twitter. So we should be on Twitter too.
Oh, let me check Odysee.
Odysee is working? Yeah, everybody should make sure that even though we aren't able to be streaming currently right now for whatever reason on Rumble, it's not working. Please make sure you subscribe to us over on Rumble and on Odysee. The links are in the description of this live stream that's going right now. Oh, excuse me, hiccups. On YouTube. Yeah, make sure that if you want to see our content, we are on YouTube also, which we are going to use YouTube as long as they allow us to use YouTube. Let's see. Cook County audit. Socialism is evil, says corporate America. Yes, that's so they say. Dingo, how are you, Dingo?
How's the baby? Oh, wait, that's a contentious.
YouTube censoring every comment I make besides live. Really?
Fucking dirty fucks. Oh, those dirty bastards, man. They suck.
Do you have a rent? That's why we rent everybody on our YouTube, is because we want you guys to all have the freedom to speak.
Share shit.
And share, the different
Share each other's links and subscribe to each other, please, everybody. And everything.
Yeah, if we don't support each other, then who the hell do we have? Honestly, if we do not support each other, then who do we have? Because I certainly do not think that YouTube has my back, nor would I ever think that they have my back.
No. The technocracy does not.
It's them two now,
Them.
not us. Not you.
Yeah, it was never us.
Okay, I think that you guys
Nope.
both should have renters.
Yes, Odysee is working.
You are on Odysee. Yes, we are, Lady Alex. Let me see. And everybody can chat on Odysee as well, too.
Yeah, there was a setting last time we went on there. We didn't realize that there was like a setting thing where you had to give $1 to be able to be part of the chat. I'm like, I didn't know that was I didn't put that was a default setting. That was not something we set up.
Yes, SD, I agree. 9/11 is a big indicator, like if people are telling the truth or not.
Oh, fully.
I won't say what I mean by that, but I'm just saying that. And Jimmy Dore doesn't really pass that test, to be honest.
Nope. Definitely not.
If I'm gonna be honest, I gotta be honest. Tulsi Gabbard doesn't really either.
You do.
Oh no, there's. The thing is that we need to make sure that oh, I don't know what this was about.
Snoop Dogg for
that
Senate.
That was about
No, Snoop Dogg works for the surveillance state, Cook County.
Popeye.
Snoop Dogg's been compromised, bro.
Popeye, we want to be able to be on Rockfin.
Have you seen the
Rockfin? It's not us. It's them.
The doorbell commercial?
So if you want us to be on Rockfin, please petition Rockfin and tell them that we should be on there.
Yeah.
Because us being loud and being the squeaky wheel that we are about it, we have not.
I've not met with the greatest success. There seems to be a weird wall of opposition. It might have something to do with like some of the people that got squeaked on.
What?
From that wheel? What?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I have no idea either, except for some of them people that might actually have something to do with the fact that
like
wall of
this, like a
opposition with
Selwood or something, the Selwood over there. Yeah, who knows?
Geldingwood. What is his name? I forget. But he's I'm pretty sure he's a little non-penis Vegemite sandwich. He needs
enough. All right.
He needs
Enough.
well, I mean, come on. Who started what? He called me a cunt on his show. All bets are off. You call me a cunt, I can call you whatever the fuck I come up with, okay? That's those are the rules.
Grab Selwood.
Oh, right.
Am I wrong, people? Come on.
Charlie Brown said, "Hey fam, good to see you out of the corner. Hope y'all are well." Thanks.
My father texted me out of the blue and asked how I'm doing, and I said, "I'm doing a show." And then I said, "I hope you are well."
Nice.
I'll just let him wonder what that means.
Yeah.
That's just ambiguous enough to drive someone crazy. That's funny. Yeah. So, what the hell did I just see? Oh, Lady Alex says cunt can be good or bad, and that is true. It does imply a certain level of intimacy.
It's all about content.
It was not the nicest, like, oh, I love that cunt. It was like, no, you're a fucking cunt. Like,
who says that? I want to hear who says that.
It still conveys who uses the cunt as a fucking term of adoration.
Okay, we can play the video.
Oh, I love that cunt.
We have the video.
I just love that cunt.
Tell me a cunt to play the video.
You should definitely just play the video.
Do you guys want to hear?
That's just money.
Hear somebody call me an idiot?
It was basically the best possible reaction.
Not really.
The best possible reaction.
I don't think we should be giving them airtime too.
We could elicit.
But it's from my channel. Like,
yeah, and I really feel like if he has a say of whether or not we get on Rockfin, it's probably moot at this point. So fucking run the video.
All right. Well, I mean, like, there's a little bit of
elicited the best response.
There's
just the best fucking response by one little fucking comment about fucking guns, and he just snapped. He was like, "Ooh, Steve Cutler live, you're a cunt," and he's just on me like a bat
wait.
On a
Okay, wait. Let's play the clip so people understand what the fuck are they talking about.
He went 0 to 100 in like a nanosecond.
Like what happened? Like what? And then I ask a question, and that'll come up on the screen. We'll see that. All right. Is it up on our screen? We can see it. Oh yes, there he is. Oh, you guys ready? You guys ready?
Don't oversell it.
Oh, it's great.
Oh, Steve Cutler. Hey, Steve, I think you're a dumb cunt. I'm blocking you because you're a dumb cunt. Why am I deleting people's comments that challenge you? They're not challenging me. They're just dumb and annoying. And I can delete anybody like you, Lucky Burrito. You're a fucking idiot. I think I blocked you years ago.
The dumbest cunt of them all, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh man. Oh yeah. And then there's that video. That's another video. That's a fun one.
It's pretty funny though. I mean, really, when you think about it. Like,
That's the next video that was coming up.
oh yeah.
Yeah, first I get Graham Elwood, and then I had threats from a previous colleague, like,
Yeah, it's tough
threats
out-
with the no, first I had threats from her about
it's tough out here
a
for
lawyer, and then she said she was going to come in and physically beat my ass. Okay. Yeah. Okay. That's all I'm going to say about that right there. Like, that's just, it is fucking like unreal. Like,
Let's talk about Will Smith again.
Oh Lord.
no, what?
Let's talk about Jimmy Biden. How's he
You know what?
doing?
I haven't heard enough about this Will Smith situation, honestly. I want to hear more. What do you guys think of the chat? No, I'm just kidding.
People missed the fucking all of it. L is what happened. They went surface level and they missed all of it.
Yeah, a great deal of it.
I saw like there was
Even
like
people
a
who
body language person who fucking reacted. I was like, get your money, man. This at 12 million views. I'm like, good on you. Like, play the fucking algorithm if that's what you want to do. Do what you gotta do. But don't
Some
expect me
people,
to
that's what they
watch.
do. That's the dick they want to ride. They want to ride that
Clout.
algorithm dick.
Get that clout dick. You know.
I mean, like,
I'm not shading.
Nope. That's
Hey,
it. If
SD.
you can
Oh, you
run
said
it,
something
please.
before that I agreed with. What did you say?
they said SD101 said 95% of alternative media takes money and signed NDAs.
But there's no gatekeeping.
They said something way later, though.
Dingo said, I also wondered if Scott was targeted specifically and not sexting.
Damn. So I guess we're in the 5% that doesn't get any money from fucking corporations to shut the fuck up. I guess you gotta make a loud enough.
I got
noise.
threatened with physical violence and
Well,
I
yeah,
wouldn't
but
shut
yeah,
up.
That's not like Pfizer is gonna come kick your fucking door and have 12 goons on your fucking front porch.
How the fuck do I know? We live in a state where the fucking Pfizer goons could be right at our
absolutely.
door.
No, I don't mean that it's not possible. Certainly, it's possible. We start fucking poking around the wrong beehive. You get some fucking.
Oh, I unsubbed from Gamer. I unsubbed from Jimmy Dore for a while. I'm still unsubbed, but like after the alleged pandemic situation, and before I even spoke with him in person, I was just like, nah, because it was just too in line. And then he changed his tune later, and then he was like all on board, everything, even stuff that wasn't completely accurate, but we like to confirm our bias every once in a while. I guess that's the truth. But I definitely unsubbed from him. As soon as you believed everything about the narrative with the situation that we're in, I was like, nah, fam. I can't get on board. It's too late in the game for that.
Yeah, we had a whole different experience than that. Like we were in the bubble with everybody that was like, oh yeah, it's the worst thing that anybody's ever seen. Meanwhile, they're just screaming, Donald Trump's an existential threat to the universe. And you know what I mean? Just this constant barrage of fucking, if it's not the political fucking confusion ray, it's the fucking medical confusion ray, fucking conflating things back and forth. You hear one thing like really?
Yes.
They're saying ivermectin actually fucking kicks the shit out of this. Like they're using as a prophylactic and da. Like by the time I heard that, we were already in the fucking dupe zone for like fucking months. Like what the fuck is really going on? And it took us a
It's
while
like people
to come out of it and realize how much they just completely bamboozled everyone.
they hate the narrative so much that they need an alternative narrative, and they'll just settle for any old narrative instead of looking and doing their due diligence and making sure that that is not disinformation or misinformation itself. And then it gets, you know, to the point where you're like in a loop of like disinformation's peddling. But, you know, I appreciate that they still can say what they need to say. And if they're saying bullshit, they should say bullshit if they want. That's their choice, but I don't have to believe it.
Right.
And if I don't have proof of it, I'm not gonna believe it.
And that was the thing too, is like more and more as we like, you know, started listening to what Ryan Christian was saying about it and other people in our own circle showing us studies and things that were actually happening in real time. Like, oh, okay, all of this is just fucking horseshit. Awesome. You know, thank you for fucking playing with my fucking life for fucking, you know, 6 months.
And we are still subscribed to Jimmy Dore, and I still do watch a lot of his stuff. And anybody who watches, you know, like you guys hear stuff say, you know, say Lucky Burrito, you know what I mean? Like that doesn't mean that I agree with everything on them. Like there's a lot I disagree with them on. And I can hold a space where I disagree with somebody on things.
Yeah.
And like, I don't want to agree with anybody on 100% of everything. I don't agree with Steve on 100% of everything.
Well, there's no one that we agree 100% on with.
You know what I mean?
Like,
but it's like
people would understand if you did agree with me 100% of the time, because I'm.
It's not even just that.
You're
it's
not
just,
always right.
I've been wrong. You know,
he has been wrong, and so have I.
Well, I ain't.
We're not
right,
perfect.
But I've never been wrong.
It's more the attitude that really bothered me about the whole thing. Like in the beginning, where people, if you ever said anything, oh, you're an evil prick and you want to kill grandma and all that stuff. Like if you said anything that was against the narrative, that was like what you get back. And it was kind of that energy that I didn't enjoy that made me want to unsub, because it was every day. It was like making fun of people who are talking about real life shit and don't believe what they're being told and have every reason not to. From recent history, we've like been talking about for months.
No, that's absolutely right. I could see that too. If we weren't oblivious to that fact, we would have seen it too. You know, we were just like, it's like when you have all that like misinformation swirling around you, and no definitive like voice of reason to say, hey, listen, all this shit doesn't add up because of these reasons. No matter how preposterous you think it is, there's some fucking nefarious shit happening, and here's why. You know what I mean? And once we found those people, we're like, oh, okay, I see what you're saying. That makes sense. That's why this seems to work so efficiently. This is how they're keeping all the doctors on the same page, and this, you know, all of the fucking networks of people that had to be controlled and manipulated and kept quiet.
I am glad that they eventually came around, that people eventually woke up and said, like, wait, this isn't making sense, because it wasn't. But there were other people who were screaming about that in the very beginning, that it didn't make sense. And those are the people that I respect the most, like Ryan Christian, like Whitney Webb, like all of my favorite researchers. Shout out to them. And, you know, people who weren't peddling masks on their channel, not going after you, Lucky. I'm saying like people who were, you know, moving merch for the time and capitalizing on the whole thing on their own channel, like in the beginning. And then when like,
I mean, I made masks and I sold them in the beginning. I sold them, but I gave them away. You know what I mean? Like I didn't make, I wasn't rolling in bank. Basically it was to cover my supplies. And then, I mean, I gave away like thousands like of masks. Like, I mean, oh my gosh.
So many.
I think
So,
I
mean,
sent
that's
like
6 months. How many fucking masks do you think you sewed? You know what I mean? Like before we
But
like,
that's so different from what
woke
they
up
were
out of
doing.
it. Like, oh yeah, because you think you're helping. You know what I mean?
I sent like 40, 50 of them to Combo Couch before, like the very beginning of all of this that happened. Like I
Yeah.
sent them a whole box, like individually packaged, like 40, 50 masks. Like it was
But you didn't
pretty
make a profit,
intense.
so it's
Huh?
it's not the same as what I'm describing, which is like
Yeah.
profiting off of it.
Yeah, no,
Off
not
of
at
something that you don't even know is really, legit.
Right.
Which people in the community did do. I'm not going to point them out, but like I'm thinking of one in particular. But there were people who did that and never really apologized and said, hey, you know what, I was wrong about that, but then went hard on the mask thing later on. And I remembered that shit. I didn't just not remember everything that happened before we
Right.
found out what was going on. I found out way before you and was watching your show and kind of annoyed about it. So, then there were people like I bookmark, or I used to bookmark YouTube channels, but like not anymore. But like I will go to people's channels like and check in on them every once in a while. And there are certain people I'm like, yeah, I really want to see what they have to say. And then there are certain other people I'm like, okay, what are they going to do now? Oh, because they're going to just annoy me again. Because it'd just be one of these things where it's like the same shit every video. And it just gets very stale.
Yeah, some people like their entire repertoire becomes a reaction video to something fucking Jimmy Dore said or something fun. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah,
what the fuck?
If I wanted to be another, and yeah, we do react to videos on occasion here. It's not that we don't react. It's just that this is not 100% of a reaction video. You know what I mean? Like this is about community. This is.
I think it's more commentary than reaction for us.
Yeah.
Like.
Yeah, I think
and then delivering more documents to show why they're so full of shit if they're saying something that's really ridiculous.
It's providing more evidence.
It's more context to what is happening and debunking it. It's not just to reaction, just to react, to have, like your title. The title in your video, like if you put in there Jimmy Dore every video, then you're going to go up with that algorithm of his. If you put Russell Brand in your video, you're going to go up with that algorithm for that. But I don't want just to have, like, I want actual, like, I want it to be genuine. Like, I don't want it to be like inflated in a different way.
It's like you want the people, you want the audience that you collect along the way to be engaged and have something at stake. Like they're invested in what you're doing, and you're trying to get better at what you're doing, and you're trying to make it better as you go. And those people that stick around, they're sticking around because they like you and they like your personality, and they want you to be successful, and therefore they tell their friends and so forth and so on. Then you collect more and more like-minded people that way, and not necessarily to create an echo chamber, because you're all not going to agree on shit. But you could have a fucking big giant room full of adults having fucking conversation and discussing nuanced fucking thoughts and theories and feelings, and I think that's the key.
I hope you guys in the chat have seen the last episode that we did on Sunday, because it was a big episode that is now relevant because Jimmy is in the news, Jimmy Biden. Yeah. So we talked all about James Biden, and now he's like in hot water again. So it's kind of funny that like after I do the documentation and like show all the stuff. Not as much. I didn't do documentation really. I just show like articles and shit. But like we went over it.
It was a timeline.
And the week before that, you showed documentation, actual
showed
documentation.
In the ProPublica, like legit, like a lot.
Yeah.
But yeah, now he's relevant again.
Right.
Along with
Jimmy,
Hunter, even more so at the moment.
That immediately makes me think of South Park. It reminds me of South Park, like. Jimmy.
I love the cripple fight episode. That was so good.
Yes.
It's even better when you've seen the original reference, which was They Live. Like once you see that, you can't like get it. It's just so perfect.
Yeah, no,
and I didn't see it when I first saw it. I saw They Live later, and then I was like, oh yeah, I get it now. And it was the funniest shit.
Yeah, they were on their game then, man. That shit was fucking fire.
Do you see what SD 101 put?
Reputation management is used against honest casters. That's absolutely. It seems to be a very, what do you call it? Click specific. Click specific.
Click the link in the description.
I can't quite say it with a Pakistani accent like I want to. Like, click specific.
Let's not.
Yeah.
But yeah,
we'll just get Mr. Wilson to say it for us.
We'll get him to say it. I tried to do that one time on his stream. I was just trying to say click the link in the description. I said it to him like 90,
he wouldn't
97 times, and he wouldn't fucking say it.
And then he finally
said it. It was funny. So I clipped it.
Anthony, what up? How are you, homie?
Oh, Anthony. Oh, it's Thursday. Yesterday was Anthony. Yo, Anthony, it's Prince Spaghetti Day.
Oh, did you guys know that history was made today, right? Like something really important happened in our lives, all of our lives.
What was it?
You didn't know?
I was truly unaware.
Let me get a clip. Hold on.
Please do.
I'll show you what happened.
I want to respond to Omar real quick. Omar said, I hope you guys don't hate me, but I still like Graham Elwood because he turned down corporate money. But I respect your opinions on him too.
I think,
okay. we can agree to not agree on who he is fully, I guess.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna like shit on you, like, because you know you aren't ready to see all that he, you know what I mean, he is doing. Only thing that I can ask is that you keep yourself aware and open about it, and just, you know, like you, like I think you are. You know, I think you are.
Facts that you could learn about him as well that might convince you otherwise of the big inside
but just
joke
keep your mind,
corporate money.
Keep your head, just keep your mind open about it.
No, and we love
and we're
you,
here.
We love you anyway, man. So it's all good.
It's not an exclusive thing. Like, you don't have to like. Yeah, no, but there's a lot of things that are there. There's evidence of how he's treated people, and that wasn't the first nasty interaction. He made angry TikTok videos about me, to me, years ago, or not years ago, months ago. Probably it was a good, I think it's been like 7 months or so now since, we had given him a 7-month break, and that's my interaction with him after 7 months. That's, he called me an idiot and blocked me.
Called me a dumb cunt.
He laughed about it. His laugh was like, oh my God, it's comical. But how do you censor people? Like, he censored us. We were actually supporters of his, financial supporters. I signed up for Rockford because of Graham Elwood. Like, yeah.
Ironic that.
My ferret, Neville the Devil, was Graham Elwood, it was in his skit, like when he talked about the ferrets and the hats and Neville the Devil and Saki and all that whole deal that he did. Probably a good 8 months ago or so, 9 months ago. That is my ferret. Yeah.
But yeah, no, he was just, I don't blame you, if you like his style and the stuff that he's doing.
I am against censorship.
I think there are a lot of things that you don't see on the surface with Graham that are actually always happening, and we can discuss it further if you want to know about more things. At least as much as I know about it. And I'm not trying to fucking shit on Graham Elwood any more than him calling me a dumb cunt. He can go fuck himself. As far as I'm concerned, I don't give a fuck.
He has a big platform.
I don't care if anybody else likes him. That's all good. Please support your content creators.
I put
And
the
there is
video in
something
the chat.
like to do. Like, yeah, we'll just leave Graham at that. All right.
What is this amazing event?
What?
Elle said she had an amazing event. Something amazing happened today.
Okay.
Something spectacularly amazing happened today.
Today.
In our lifetime.
This was
Okay.
our history making
Sorry, I was
moment.
just trying to catch up before we moved on to the next. All right. Lady Alex said, I'm always right. Are you, Lady Alex? Are you always right? I'm not. I'm definitely not. I can be very confident in my wrongness too.
Yeah, we all can. I don't think Graham has to apologize. If he thinks we're fucking not worth his time, then that's all good. I have no more fucks to give when it comes to him. He can just kick rocks, man. I don't care. It's all good.
And I did reach out after the last time Graham was an asshole to us. I reached out to Steph Samaran, Jimmy Dore's wife, and asked for a mental health check to be put on Graham. Like it, because it hurt that he treated us the way that he did. Like we were, supporters of his, and then he turned his he's not the person that I thought that I was a supporter of. Yeah, I don't know. It's all right.
Oh, I hate getting teeth pulled.
Lady Alex said, if loving you is wrong, I don't want to be right.
All right. I'm my interest is like completely in what Elle was going to share with us.
Yeah.
It's like what is it?
All right. I know. I'm sorry. I was just trying to make sure that I wanted to get caught up in the chat. That's what I was trying to do. Because I'm like almost there. I'm getting there.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, Dingo said that uh-oh. Okay. Let's see. Whoops. Oh gosh. Look at the nice fancy pin. She even has a nice fancy pin to match.
Breaking news, Judge Ketanji Brown Jackson has just been confirmed as the first Black woman to sit on the U.S. Supreme Court. Vice President Kamala Harris was present to preside over the Senate's historic vote.
On this vote, the yeas are 53, the nays are 47, and this nomination is confirmed.
With 53 yeas and 47 noes, Judge Jackson becomes just the third Black justice and the sixth woman on the court. The 51-year-old is not expected to be fully sworn in for duty until summer, once retiring Justice Stephen Breyer steps down.
Are we muted?
I was trying to make that funny, but it kind of took too long to get. I didn't know it was going to take so long to get to the video, so I was like, shit.
Oh,
That
sorry.
joke died, but it's okay. It's all about timing, right, guys?
Speaking of jokes, though, did you
Timing.
Did you see the headline where they got it wrong and they said that she was the first Black justice, Supreme Court justice? It was like
They forgot the
Like-
woman part.
like a
Well,
waffle
she
or
doesn't even
something.
know if she's a woman, technically. So she's
I
not a
know,
biologist.
but
Oh my god.
they literally said like the first. They didn't say woman. They said the first Black Supreme Court justice. I'm like, oh, they're just memory
Which
holding
is not
fucking
true, obviously.
Clarence Thomas and shit. Like, what are you doing? That was fucking hilarious. I saw that on Twitter yesterday.
I'm sure she loved it. She didn't want to be misidentified
Right.
without a biologist involved.
How to biologist.
We need a second opinion.
Technically, what makes a woman, according to a biologist, is that it is an adult female human. That is the definition in the dictionary, the old dictionary. That is the biologist's
We talked
definition.
about that. Y'all should watch the episode if you missed it, because we talked all about biology and identity and had a lovely discussion.
Yeah. That's the. That's
But yeah, that was the history making moment that was something that they want you to focus on instead of the Russia getting tossed out of the UN General Assembly for something on human rights, which is hilarious because the UN doesn't even give a shit about human rights. But okay, let's pretend they do.
They suddenly do.
And they haven't been
Oh.
fucking up Yemen this whole
United
time.
Nations is part of the agenda.
They were like fucking Putin.
Exactly.
What else?
That is part of the agenda. The WHO is part of
There's
the
a more
agenda.
agenda than that.
Like,
they are the one
All
and
of
only.
that is part of it. Like they are just organizations that that were created. Does nobody really think about all these non-government organizations? Right?
Which are
all
actually
these
government organizations.
non-government organizations.
That's such a like double speak kind of non-government. Okay, sure.
It's
Yeah,
like
you
this
get
is the
subsidies from the
national
government.
non-government.
I mean,
about
non-elected
something.
organizations that are government, but they are they
Let's
are
not
governing
mention it.
bodies. Like
They are.
but like
And
they
have
are.
a rape problem. They have a rape problem in the UN that no one really wants to talk about.
Yeah.
Human trafficking issues, like
Yep.
labor issues, like it's really fucked up what's happened at the UN and the WHO. I haven't forgotten your ass either. Your fucking rape problem.
Right.
Yeah, the WA, all of those organizations are all stem from the same thing, which we are gonna have to get into. We're gonna like maybe we'll start doing some of that on our Sunday stream. Make sure, guys, that you subscribe to our Rumble and to the Odysee, because we do not know if YouTube is going to let us continue on here, and we don't want you guys to like miss out because we're not gonna stop if YouTube censors us. We're gonna keep going. Well, I mean, come on. If we stop every time, you know.
Yeah, like why is everything about rape nowadays or like child trafficking? Like there's like so much going on in this sphere that has to do with these major issues and governing bodies and governing justices kind of letting them slide. Interesting.
It's absolutely insane how much people can turn their head and ignore things right out in front of them.
And straight up
How do people do that? How do people do that? I can't do that. I don't have that ability to just ignore things like that. How do
Keep it
people
under
do
the
it?
rug. It never happens. It's all a conspiracy. It's a vast right-wing conspiracy. Has our lady Hillary Clinton said.
Right.
Yes, Queen. The most privileged white woman in the world. Who
Yeah, but
didn't
none
get
of
to
that
be
really ever
president.
happened.
Boo-hoo.
Hi, vegan.
None of it ever
Hey,
happened.
succubus. I'm going to call you succubus.
Succubus. You just say it like you're.
I remember when I first heard the word succubus, and I was like, that is a cool word. I like that word.
Sounds serious.
Suffering succubus.
Yeah, it's one of those words that sound better if you have a lisp.
Oh, for sure. Sometimes I do. I have alignment issues with my jaw, so sometimes I do get the lisp.
I have a lisp too.
Fun.
I get a lisp every time I get drunk and start talking like Mr. Slave. And Judith cries, you know.
Mr. Slave, yes. Another reference.
Brought it back.
Do you remember, going back to They Live for a second, I don't know why I'm circling back, but like, do you remember if there was ever a time, because I feel like this is a Mandela effect, but I don't know 100%, where it was They Live ! In the very beginning, and then over time somehow it became They Live not ! If anyone remembers that, and I'm not crazy, let me know in the chat.
That could be. It could be a different edit or something.
There are some real big ones. Like Moonraker had like the chick with the braces, the girl with the braces, and then she doesn't have braces. Mm-hmm. That one's a real big one that people are like, what? There's a Houston, we have a problem, which turned into Houston, we've had a problem, which turned back into, I'm not even kidding, Houston, we have a problem. If you look at the fucking comment section, you can see people like, what? How is this happening? Literally, that was like a clip from movie clips, like legit movie clips, or one of the studios or whatever for Apollo 13.
Yeah.
And it literally like happened in real time. I saw it and I was like, no, this changed. I swear. It was Houston, we've had a problem again, and now it's this one again. Like they can switch it back and forth. It's really weird.
Yeah. You know,
but that's
DARPA can do anything else, you know. They literally can change it all.
There's all those three little agencies, 4-letter agencies. They just come out of nowhere.
They'll switch up the dialogue in your favorite movies.
I saw in real time turmeric. Turmeric was turmeric, and then it was turmeric. And I got like a picture and I shared it on Twitter back in the day when it happened, like a couple of years ago. And I was at an airport and it said, it was a cafe and it said TUMERIC. And I was like, ha, got you, bitch. And then I put it on Twitter and I was like, Mandela effect.
Now you make me want to check my turmeric and see if it's.
Oh my gosh, and I had turmeric at the time too, and I was always calling it turmeric, but they were telling me beforehand that it was turmeric. So I think that it was pronounced that way for so long, and then they were like, fuck it, let's spell it that way. That's what I think was happening with that one, because my mother was like, it's turmeric, and I'm like, no, it's turmeric, it says turmeric. But I had it for my issues with my pain and whatnot. It was supposed to help me a little bit, and I had it in like this big container, and I noticed that it changed too, and I was like, what the fuck is going on? Because I knew that I got it when it was turmeric, and then it was turmeric, and I was like, oh, I can't with this. This is too close to home. And Berenstain Bears, like I grew up with that too, so I was like, And I was kind of thinking that could be the name of it instead of Mandela effect, because Mandela doesn't work for everyone. That people remember him dying at different points, and I remember him dying in the 90s, which is way off. So in the beginning, I did a project on him with a poster and everything about his time in prison and shit. And then I said when he died, I don't know when the fuck he died in the thing, but it wasn't like when they say he died in the like alternate universe thing that they come up with. So I would like to.
But come on, Mandela wasn't at the World Economic Forum and shit. Like,
No, he was.
Oh, wait, but
That was
Summon the
prior
marmots.
to. No, that was prior to when he died, in my imagination, which was like late 90s.
In late
So,
90s. Now,
again,
now
it
correct
doesn't
me
make
if I'm
sense with the thing.
correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't Nelson Mandela get like some sort of melanoma cancer or something in the 90s, and then just kind of like he like vanished into, maybe that's when he slipped into the alternate marmot realm that we exist in now. I don't know. There's some discrepancy. I understand your thing about
but some
thinking he
people
died in the
believe that
90s
he
because
died at a certain time that he didn't
seems
die.
it seems
Oh,
like
there's another one that I like came up with, like where it was like Sarah Michelle Gellar's children. It was so weird because like she got pregnant at a different time in this timeline. That was such a celebrity centric one. But like I was like, wait a minute, I thought she got pregnant
Sarah
at this
Michelle
point.
Gellar.
And
Is
then
that
I
what
had
you
another
just
Mandela effect, like for myself, that was like personal, where I thought
Why
that I
would you
went
call
to
that
New
the
York.
Buffy the Vampire Slayer effect? I mean,
I don't
Come
know.
on.
I mean, I got like a signed photo from her once because I had checked. I had like one of those magazines where it had like the address to send stuff, and I sent something, and she was like, "Good for you" or whatever. I mean, it was very basic. It was like some message. I don't remember. Best of everything or some shit. XOXO. And then I did the same thing with Angel or David Boreanaz, and I got something from him too, but it didn't say anything more than like his name. And then I won a photograph or a signed picture of Matthew Perry at like an auction in school, and then it was the last thing that was on auction, and we were so poor that my stepdad was like, I can't afford any of this shit, and I was like, please, this is the last item, and he's like, okay, $10. Like that's how poor we are. So I got it for $10, and it was like just this random fucking photo of Matthew Perry that I kept forever with the photos that I had. And
That's
then I also
amazing.
I found, this is such a tangent, I'm sorry, but I found like Jenna Fisher on MySpace at the time. Yes, I'm old. And The Office was on. And I was like, oh man, you inspired me because you were a temp and I'm a temp now. And, doing tax processing and shit. And then I said like, oh, I'm inspired to be an actor and like go to LA and blah, blah. She's like, yes, good for you. And she's like, never give up. That's what she said she like sent me an index card that said never give up. And I kept it forever.
Fuck yeah.
That one probably meant more to me because it was like sent from her personally. And I actually interacted with her on MySpace at the time. That was pre-Twitter, guys. Pre-Twitter, pre-Facebook.
That's old school. You're OG, man. That's like
I have a MySpace somewhere. And I don't know if I ever want anyone else to know that the light of day that is my old MySpace.
still though. Sarah Michelle Gellar is
He shouldn't apologize, Omar. I think he should take back his apology after everything that's happened lately. Yeah. I feel good for him doing that. I think that's a good case of bullying, or maybe it's not, because maybe that made him a bigger piece of shit. I don't know, but his father had something to do with that too, I'm sure. And I'm not. Well,
Trudeau is like Trudeau was picked, right? He's part of the young global leaders, which is part of another one of those NGOs. Which how is it an NGO? Non-government organization. How is that an NGO when it's making decisions for us? Remember, Pam.
Shout out to Extinction Rebellion, which was back in the fucking news because they had a bunch of protests all over the fucking nation, and including my fucking town, LA. Shout out to them and their NGOs that fund them. A real movement that's not at all connected to the UN or anything else or the WEF or anything like that.
Nothing
No,
like
it's
that.
totally separated. Not a bunch of white upper class British people trying to take over.
No,
the protest round,
it has
and pay
nothing to
each
do with
other for it,
technocratic
too.
money or anything
They
like that.
pay to protest, which is the best kind of protest that you get paid for.
Well, you know,
I want to go to
everybody's
a
got to
paid
get paid.
protest.
You know, what good is protesting if everybody isn't getting paid a fair wage? You know, I think that's what we're all
if that
protesting
doesn't
for.
get you excited about, climate change and fixing it, then I don't know what will. Because capitalism is the answer, right, guys?
Hell yeah.
Banks are the answer. They're not the problem at all. They're not funding munitions all overseas, all over the Middle East with our money and with oligarchs' money. We have oligarchs too, just so you know.
Just saying.
So
There are
that's not a
American
problem.
oligarchs.
BTW.
But you'll take the money and then you'll go to a bank and then handcuff yourself to it and pretend to give a shit. Okay, thank you. Thank you so much for really showing up today. Thank you, all the 4 climate scientists from Scientist Rebellion, I guess is the name of it, which is an offshoot of Extinction Rebellion. You're doing a great job. I hope you got paid enough.
Keeping it real.
They don't have to get paid though.
I wanted
There's
to.
no swimming in it.
Oh my gosh, I think I have to sneeze. I wanted to bring this question up.
United States. You can sneeze on cue.
I muted my sneeze.
You muted your sneeze.
It was cute. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
So Lady Alex said Albuquerque, New Mexico is actually assigned homeless parking spots on the street. Is that a solution?
I guess if you have a home that you could park on the street,
Well,
that could work.
I don't think it's a solution. Okay.
For a minute anyway.
The way that I think about it is, at least in the very least, a person can say that this plot right here, this is mine. I can be here. Like, how freaking ridiculous is it? I mean, at least they're acknowledging that there is a homeless population. But I've been homeless. I've what?
It is.
Oh.
Saying it's ridiculous.
Like, it's ridiculous, like, in the fact of, like, that not only do you have to be given a little plot of land, a little parking spot to exist in, like, you're not legally allowed to exist anywhere in this country without, like, having the monetary means to exist in this country. Like, at least they're acknowledging the people, but no, that is not a solution. It's a start. At least they have a place to say that that's their plot. Like, that is ridiculous, though.
Yeah.
How insane is that when you really break that down? You get a parking spot.
The acknowledgement of a human being needs this space on the fucking street to have a safe place to be, theoretically a safer place to be than normal and fending for themselves. It seems fucking ludicrous at best. You know what I mean? Like, they're just waiting until they can round them up and throw them in the fucking camps. It's fucking crazy.
Yeah,
see the end of this shit coming.
SD101 said, "Lady, they're outlying homelessness. Sorry, now I sound all the way funky and congested because I just sneezed. They're outlying homelessness in parts of California." Yeah, that's insane to me. That's absolutely insane to me.
It's against the law to not have a home.
Yeah.
Consider that. Just everybody wrap your head around that idea. You're a criminal because you don't have a house.
While we have all these buildings and all these homes empty. Before all of this, happened, they were empty, and now they're still sitting there empty. And think about, like, the Church of Scientology, like in California, right? There's that many homeless people, houseless people. Really, it's just that they're without a house because they're on the planet, which is their home. That is their home. We are on our home.
People who are not, benefiting from the eviction moratorium.
Yeah.
Not everyone benefited from that.
Yeah.
Not everybody was allowed to skate.
Clearly, all the people, the increase in the homeless number.
Or so homeless.
Yeah.
Or vagabonds on the street. people moving from place to place because they get kicked out. That people I knew in the community, I don't know where they went, but I used to feed them down the street. Well, that sounds bad, but like I used to help them when I could, and give them food. I don't want to say feed them because that sounds fucking weird, but
Yeah,
I gave them
it gives you that Pelosi.
Yeah, that sounded
Pelosi
Pelosi-ish.
Pelosi
very
fucking perspective.
It was very Pelosi.
But it's easy to sound like that. Like we understood that you tried to help these people.
Yeah, I will cut back on that shit. But I don't even want to tell anybody about it. But like I met certain people and I had a relationship with them where I would visit them and help them out, and they would enjoy whatever I was offering, and I would always offer whatever I would eat or drink, and not anything that I think was lesser than what I would have. And I would never do that to any human being on this planet, and never have and never will. And they just up one day, like the LAPD got them out and just moved them. And I don't know where they went or how they're doing. I haven't seen them since. And I've seen other people around, like down the street, not far from me at all. And I help them when I can. And, you know, it's just, it's sad to see, like everywhere you go, that these people are just put in these predicaments, and then they're promised something that they never get, because that money doesn't go to them ever. And we fucking did a measure. We had a measure on the ballot, and I fucking voted for it along with everybody else to help the homeless, which was part of the bill or whatever, to have money to help them, and nothing happened. And then they had the room key thing, the hotel thing that they did for homeless, for people looking for somewhere to live. And a lot of that didn't go well because the funds ended up still not being used, because they like to hoard their money in the government and just keep it for whatever. And then they say, we have a surplus in the budget. But gee, I wonder why that happened. And now we're going to give it back to you as a rebate. And it's like, what the fuck? It's supposed to go to them. And now you're going to give it back to us because you fucked up in the first place. And now you're going to get more money for the same fucking project that's not going to go anywhere. And then you still have rail projects that haven't been completed with the money that we've gave you. So it's like, how much money are you going to ask? Also, the government, the federal government.
They just recycle it through.
Yeah.
They just recycle it all through.
It's like a circular
it always goes
system.
to them. It doesn't go to us. It doesn't help us. And then they get rid of us. Like we're just some fucking rats, you know, on the ship, and we got to get them away so that people won't. That's the view.
Well, we want people to come down to the pier. We can't have all these rats out here. You know,
we want them to be very comfortable in our city, even though there's major crime that we're just ignoring on a daily basis, and then blaming it on the people who have nothing to eat and nothing that they are allowed to do, or have been put in a situation because of the mandates where they don't have anything that is sustaining them. And you're putting them in that place, and then you're saying, oh, well, they're the problem. Like, we got to get rid of them. No, you're the fucking problem, bitch. You get the fuck out of here. You're the fucking problem. We're the solution.
I mean, and if you think about it, all those Scientology buildings are empty. They're literally a religion cult, really, but they're, you know, they have a tax break. They
have a lot of empty buildings too in Hollywood alone.
Yeah. They could house people, but what do? No, they collect real estate, and then they
make high rises. They just keep building high rises and helping the assholes at the top.
Empty buildings. They could be housing people right now.
And they put them in hotels.
It's tax free.
Little bitty hotels for like people, like little houses also, like where they don't even have to be the little houses that they are, but like that's the little amount of pandering that you're gonna get, is that they're gonna go to a little house thing and then pretend to care, and then that bitch, Maxine Waters, is gonna be like, go home to people who don't fucking have one, who are always moving from place to place because they have to. So fuck you. You're the fucking problem. The LA City Council is the fucking problem. And I love how based that one guy was who was talking about this. We could listen to that if you want. That fucking speech. Oh, you guys have to hear. Like, sometimes you get some gems at these meetings.
Yeah, that guy.
These
was awesome.
council meetings. I tried to participate, but I never got on the phone because everybody was trying to say some shit about the vaccine mandates because it was being like repealed, not repealed, but like they were like, we'll have that for later with the BS variant. That's what I call it. When that comes around and that has its upticks and shit, then we'll bring it out then. But for now, we'll get rid of it, and you can voluntarily ask for a pass, and people can comply or they can't. So that was some bitch shit, and I didn't disagree with it. And I wanted to see if we could show that guy because he was so based. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that
and he
guy
was talking
crushed
about this too.
He crushed it.
Let me get it. Hold
on. Also, another comment on that was related to what we were talking about. Cook County Audit said, "What about safe injection sites?" I got an argument with somebody.
Weird.
It was one of the comedians, Tyler Fisher or somebody, that made a video about the safe injection sites and how they just, were against that, and we already have a homeless problem and blah blah blah. And I'm like, wait a minute here. If people are gonna use something, they're gonna use something. Why not have it at a place where if they're going to use it and something bad happens, that somebody's there to help that person?
Right.
Like it's like I feel like what is happening is that we have a country full of ostriches and people that want to stick their heads in the sand selectively whenever the hell they fucking want. Whether it comes to censorship, to whatever form of truth it is, they just want to stick their head in the sand selectively for what what they want to care about and what they don't want to care about. How do you sleep at night doing that? How does somebody sleep at night selectively sticking their head in the sand and only caring about things when it matters to them? That's not like that how? Like, to me, it's all or nothing. The truth is all or nothing. Just fuck.
Yeah.
I put in the private chat.
Okay.
Because the whole meeting was fucking full of gems and some stupid shit. But people are really angry and they're making their voices heard. But they can't just do that. We have to really not comply. That's the only way that we win. So we can't go back to what it was before. If they bring back masks and all that shit, we can't be like, okay, well, that's what we have to do. And a lot of these idiots here, excuse me, will just do it, even if they don't want to. And it'll be clear that they stopped doing it because they were told not to do it anymore, not because they wanted not to do it. So we need to have that will as a community to be like, no, we're not going to follow your rules. We're not going to do the same shit that's not working. So we're not even better off than Florida. So in California. So how is this helping things?
Cook County Audit said we should denounce our citizenship. Fuck America.
Fuck nationalism. We're the people. Yeah. Love the people. Love each other. Fuck the government. Yeah. The government's the problem.
Support anarchy.
Yeah. Fuck nationalism.
True anarchy. Individualism. With a side of caring about others, but not being forced to do so. Oh yeah, I put that in there because I wanted to say some actions are not seen and don't require LAPD with riot gear to show up.
Yeah, remember, if you are calling 911, you are calling in a gun to that situation. That
Even
means
more
that
so
you
than
think that whatever that situation is, it requires a gun and you cannot handle it as a
But-
human.
My point being that, you know, LAPD will come out for something that they are told to come out for. They don't just come out for whatever they want. It's not organic when they show up in riot gear. There's a reason that happened, and you got to use your brain and think this is not a huge thing, so why would they be there? Yeah, exactly. That's the whole point. They're not going to come to my little bitty fake, you know, just information gathering, like distribution protest at a bank. They don't care that much. Nobody cared. Like, I was in front of police posting shit on buildings that were closed on the day, but still, you know, I posted this information and nobody cared. Nobody said anything to me. But maybe if I were a scientist, it'd be a different story. I don't know.
You had a white lab coat on.
Because they
maybe.
go after scientists, apparently.
SF Thomas.
If you had a lab coat on, you would have been toast, Al.
I mean, really. That's
So-
the thinking here.
So SF Thomas didn't realize that we were still live because we're being suppressed on the YouTube.
Of course.
But we still have 25 people watching right now. So if you like what you're seeing, please hit a like button, share it. Let's let's say fuck censorship and share this shit out there.
Yeah.
And don't let them repress us. And make sure you please go over to Odysee and and follow us over there. And also on Rumble, we had trouble connecting it tonight for whatever reason. We did stream there the other day. We'll back it up to Rumble anyway. But please check us out over there because we're not letting our voices be silenced. Not happening.
Exactly, Omar. That's the issue. And that's why I would put the posting of the cluster munitions report of like who's paying for what with these banks, these General Dynamics, is that it? And you know, all the Raytheon and all these motherfuckers. That's why I posted that, because not everybody knows that the banking industry is very much in league with the military industrial complex, and also obviously climate disaster, which is part of the whole idea. And you can't be pro-war and worry about the planet. That doesn't work. You have to be anti-war to be a climate activist, or you're fucking full of shit. Sorry.
I think that's 100% accurate.
Also, apologies
Not
to new
sorry.
people for my fan. I cannot turn it off. It's fucking 80-something degrees still in Hollywood. We are having a 2-day heat wave, which is great, in the 90s.
I really can't hear it. So
Yeah, our sound is not wicked loud here on the table. So
Well, if you can hear it. If you can't,
can you guys
yay,
hear it?
I have a great mic then. I can hear it, so it's always in my ear. Maybe it's so a part of the background that it doesn't even matter.
Yeah, I don't.
But
I
if I
don't
turned it off, you would hear the difference. But I'm not going to. So
no, because then you'll really hear it.
not gonna be a problem. Did you get the video?
Yep.
Because that guy, I love that guy right now.
this is my sketch.
He
of
just
Jordan
went
Peterson.
off.
I think you should show everyone.
He was like, no bullshit.
Why do you stop taking my good paper and doing this?
Your
This
good-
is
your good paper.
yeah. Well, this is like a notebook I use to take notes in. Okay, so Steve wants me to show you guys.
Ah, cute.
He drew a
That's
guy,
good.
Jordan Peterson.
I love it.
Clean your bloody room.
Clean your bloody room.
In your room.
You bloody well know it.
Okay.
Here, put my notepad back over there.
Thank you.
So
I'm going to put this in the chat.
This has been the artsy part of the program.
Welcome to LA,
gosh.
everyone.
Welcome to LA.
Oh, this shit
Can
is
we just comment
crazy
on the
right
decor
now.
for a moment? It's really lovely. I like what they've done with the wood and the half moon, half crescent. What do you call that?
A lot of masks.
Arrangement.
A lot of masks.
A lot of uncertainty.
All right, so let's listen to this public hearing.
Let's hear it.
You can do this. You can call these people in wherever you are and speak your mind. And I suggest you do. I tried it myself, but there are some people that make really good money doing it and are very funny. But most of the time, you do have that public interaction, and they don't like it so much, so they don't let you do it for too long. But he'll talk about that. You'll see. This is about the vaccine mandate. Item 10. They were getting rid of the rule that you had to do the safety pass in LA, or safe pass. I don't even remember what it's called, but where you have to show your Vax card to get into a restaurant, gym, whatever the fuck. So they were getting rid of that, but leaving it on the table for down the line. So here's his comment. That's me prefacing it.
Okay.
The city's policies and laws must evolve and align with the current situation.
Oh, it was
Not
33, by
simply
the way.
remain
33.
static
We don't need to hear
Based
her.
on what existed 2 years ago. For the past 2 years, no other service provider has been subjected to greater government
It's just because he talks a
restrictions.
long time, so I don't want to get everybody else in there.
Please state your name and the items you wish to speak on.
Janet, item number 11.
Sure, so you have a minute. Please begin, speaker.
My name is Janet with the Hookah Lounge located
Okay,
in
apparently it's
Wall
35. I don't know.
We
Sorry.
appreciate the city's attorney's support in recognizing
I
the
do
cultural
better
importance
usually,
of
but
hookah. However,
I was
the
trying to
draft
find him.
ordinance
He's after
does
the
not
hookah girl.
reflect the city council vote.
City council and its corruption.
There he is.
As said earlier, 30 minutes of public comment for a population of over 4 million people. Again, you people are a disgrace, a total, complete disgrace to the word democracy. Yeah, you're sitting there with the maskless. The ordinance says you're supposed to wear masks inside in public places. Martinez, an incompetent Krispy Kreme queen of homelessness, sat there for over 6-7 months before she would wear a mask consistently. Total hypocrisy and incompetence and corruption from the Los Angeles sleazy council of corruption. This is the state of emergency, not just COVID. We have 60,000 homeless people on the streets of Los Angeles, growing double digits every year. They're building units at $700,000 per little cracker box unit. The state of emergency is the city council and the lack of leadership in their $200,000 a year salaries and all they can steal. A quarter of them have been indicted, or some are in jail right now. And Lee and a couple others, my rumblings, there's more to come. The state of emergency is the city council and the lack of leadership and the corruption. Bending over and spreading your cheeks to developers. That's the state of emergency. Total, complete hypocrisy. Wesson was sitting there giving away homes to dogs.
So we seem to have veered a little bit off topic.
While people are dying in the street. Yeah, I know that. Thank you. The city council is the state of emergency, not just COVID. Why is the public censored? It's a total disgrace. And I formally protest, along with thousands of others. We formally protest, you're stealing all the money. 3 to 8 people are dying on the street every day. That's the state of emergency.
So it's time to go into general, and you're off topic anyway. So please, you've got general now, Speaker.
Well, thank you, Mr. Bobble. It sounds like you're in a little bit of trouble there. I've seen some of these documents. You're in trouble, Bobble. Don't follow your corrupt boss, the MF, the big MF. I'm not cursing public. I've said a lot of things on public on comment, but I've never used a curse word. MF, that's his name, Mike Fuhrer. He's corrupt. He's a murderer. He murdered Brother Tim Morrow via prosecution. And I surely will never forget that. An 80-year-old black man spent 2 days in jail, ended up dying. Corruption. 60,000 people on the streets of LA, 3 to 8 die every day. I'd like to adjourn in memory of them and the corruption of Herb Wesson. How does it feel to murder people for campaign contributions, Wesson?
Thank you, Speaker.
Silence.
Holy shit.
Silence.
Yeah, dude was based as fuck. He just fucking.
Please state your name and the items you wish to speak on.
Hi, my name is Alan Fonseca, and I would like to speak
the
on
whole
item
thing
11.
is great. Like,
Sure,
I
yeah,
recommend
please go
watching
ahead,
the whole
Speaker.
thing, but
Good afternoon, committee.
I
My
was
name
like,
is
okay,
Alan
if he's
Fonseca,
gonna
and
take
I'm
my
calling on
part,
behalf of Free
then
Southern
go ahead.
California, a nonprofit organization.
I don't want to
headquartered
follow
in-
that guy
headquartered
anyway.
in,
This is stupid shit. Don't
and
don't worry about that one.
focus on lung health.
But do you want to hear my comment? Because this is what I posted on their website, because they have a public comment website. So I wanted to make my voice heard, at least in that respect.
Yeah.
So this is
Tell
for
us.
everyone.
We should do a show where people like where we submit our public comments on these different forums.
Yes.
Like we should do this. Like why aren't we?
Well, here's mine. Posted on the 30th, which is when this was, at 11:06 a.m. on the website. I'm glad you're considering doing away with the vaccine mandate. I didn't edit it because I had previously written this before the measure went through. But I was like, that's even better because this is what I would have said. Okay. So then I said, I'm glad you're doing away with the vaccine mandate in LA, but the truth is it should never have existed in the first place. And the fact that it ever did should embarrass everyone on this council and in this city. You enabled segregation and through the guise of public safety for over 4 months. This is not something that you can just come back from and bring up later when it suits you down the line. You must pay for the pain inflicted on the community you pretended to serve. These vaccines were proven not to stop transmission, which is true, and the mandates were proven not to help in any way. Can't verify that here. There you go. You wasted so much time on these useless measures in order to control the public, and what was gained? And you want to leave the option on the table for future public health emergencies. I say enough, and I am not alone. Let us make our own decisions about our health and leave us alone for good. You have nearly destroyed this city, and we won't let you do it again. In the mandates for good, while you're at it, in the state of emergency, there isn't one. Because that was also on the docket, like, would we end or continue the state of emergency? And of course, they continued it because they're stupid. Even though everybody's maskless in the fucking establishment, as you can see, and just living their lives with COVID the way that they said they would. And so they just need the money. It's all about the money. And the federal government too. They will extend the state of emergency for the money. And now they're asking for more from Congress. So it's just a total fucking scam. Just moving money around.
Move it around. Money, money, money. That's what they do. Just they move it in a vigorous circular motion.
Yeah.
And as always, Elle puts the links in for us. So we're going to make sure that we put those links.
The links and the things.
My
Yeah.
favorite part of that is when they like talk about this old bitch for like 30 minutes at the end and are like, let's dedicate this day to this chick in the community and like, let's just, you know, pat ourselves on the back for caring about this old bitch. Like, I just was like, whatever. After doing all that. And after this motherfucker, this dude, what's his name's dude? This dude's name? Mike Bonin gets up there and is like dissenting, which led us to this second meeting in the first place. This is the second one on this topic, not the first. And he was the one who dissented last time and led us to a second meeting. And then he's like, all right, fine. So like, what was the fucking point, dude?
Right.
And he's like, what about the BA variant? The BS variant.
The BS
And
variant.
so
Everybody get ready. The VS
there's always
variant's
some
coming from
variant
China.
coming.
They got a brand new one coming out of Taiwan. You're gonna love it.
And then Psycho Saki was out today, still doing her job, but barely, talking about how she needed money from Congress for the new variant and like testing. The testing system will collapse.
For what?
And I'm
All
like,
these
good.
hospitals that they're building
Good.
because we have no hospital beds because you know
COVID, because hospital beds, because
Good. Let's stop
pandemics.
testing. Testing is not working. So
'Cause
why would we
testing-
continue to do it?
Why would you want
Waste
to
all our
test for
money.
the thing that you mass produced? If you
Also, I
make
love
a
how
thing-
they're asking for money, $22 million from Congress after giving $300 million plus to fucking Ukraine Nazis in Ukraine.
it's insane to me how much we
Borrow
as a
some from the
country,
Nazis.
you know, like as a country, how much we have supported and just we just throw it away, like you know, I was watching something earlier. They reported on the Daily Mail, I think it was, that Hunter Biden has the Secret Service is paying $30,000 a month in rent to rent a place in Malibu next to where Hunter Biden is for his safety. Secret Service, just for the rent, $30,000. That's what your tax dollars are paying for. Just for that part of it, so that he can live in this like luxurious freaking place. Like, does that seems right? Like, there's nothing wrong with that. Well, we have people that are houseless and getting assigned parking places.
I'll put the link in the private chat for her and what she said today. Some stupid bullshit, I swear. She infuriates me to the point where I dreamt about her. She showed up in my dream. I'm so mad and ruined my morning and was talking in a fucking press conference. And then I like talked back at her and I was like, what about the 15 days to slow the spread? How's that going?
Wow.
And that's the only thing I got in. And then I woke up and I was like, I don't even want to sleep anymore because she's everywhere. Like, go away. I watch this shit too much, guys. That they're in my dreams now.
Oh,
like
my
I can't escape
gosh.
it.
Yeah, that's hard when they get in there, you know, and it's like, get out of there. Get out of there. You can't be in here.
SF Thomas went over and found all the money emojis. Look at all that. Look at all that just for money. Jesus. You know, like I went to the store, the grocery store today, and you know, just our local grocery store, and it's sickening to walk around the store and I just look around and I'm like, this is just, it's pure capitalism. Like, that's all this is. And it's just littered with it. There's things that were missing on the shelves, right? Like, not everything. Like, there's a lot of things like here and there. Like, you'll see empty spots on the shelves. Like, ooh, whatever. Like, freaking people of the United States, get over it. Get over it. There's gonna be things missing, but guess what's not missing? All the fucking the toxic, poisonous food. It's not missing. You can get any kind of like like what Easter candy that you want. You can get that just fine. There's no worries about that. That there is no shortage of it in the store. It's insane to me. Yeah, I don't know. It's oh man, gamers had meetings of with Trump in his streams. That's got to be creepy and crazy and interesting.
Yeah, we're talking about that. I had Hillary Clinton and Ghislaine Maxwell, not at the same time though.
Oh my god. That is so funny.
Jennifer Aniston and I are like this, like in my dream world. It's amazing.
Well, you have
like,
to go
every
over
time
and
I
tell
see her,
people that, Steve.
we're
You
just
can't.
good friends.
Steve has a confession.
I'm pretty sure in the 90s I was at this bowling alley, and I'm pretty sure I saw Don Jr. there. I'm pretty sure he walked by and said, "Yo." He gave me the nod, and I walked by. It could have been could have been a guy who just looks like Don Jr., I guess, but it was weird.
That's so weird.
I kissed Johnny Depp once in my dream, as acting in an acting thing.
That's so funny.
Saki is like 1930.
Wes says priest slap Will Smith was what's dreamier.
He was. We just shook hands. It was nothing crazy. I met him on some stairs, and I said, "Hello, I love Fresh Prince of Bel-Air," or whatever. And then I shook his hand, and that was the extent of our relationship.
Now, do you think that show was complete like indoctrination? Like how? Like think about the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. Like
Well, it's based on his character, like as a rapper and stuff. So, and then he brought in Jazzy Jeff, DJ Jazzy Jeff, and he was a surprisingly good actor. I felt like so. It introduced me to his acting, and Hillary, Karen, whatever her last name is.
Karen.
I don't know why I can't remember.
Karen Johnson? You talking about Whoopi? Whoopi
Karen,
Goldberg?
No, Karen. Fuck. What is her name?
Oh, you got Whoopi all over it. Gross.
Ew, you whoopied on it on Karen.
No, I'm not whooping anything. They really just okay.
You're best friends with Jennifer Aniston in your dreams? That's hot. I like that.
That's hot.
I'm
like
down.
what does that mean?
Hillary
I
Banks.
can hang out with those
So
two.
yeah,
guys.
it was.
They seem clever and funny and cute, and bubbly, and
Why did they?
you could probably drink some beer with them. Something.
Oh my God.
What is her fucking name? Karen Parsons. Dog. That's the name. Karen Parsons was her name. She was
Alan
also
Parsons'
in the movie.
wife, Karen. Right?
She was also in the movie Pain. Wait, Major Pain.
Major
with
Pain.
Keenan Ivory Wayans.
Yeah, Keenan Ivory. Is
Yes,
that Alan
Karen
Parsons?
I'm dumb.
Is that Alan Parsons' wife?
I don't.
Anybody?
Think so.
Alan Parsons, moderately famous progressive
I know
musician
him.
from the 70s.
I don't think they're anywhere near each other.
No, because he'd be like 80 or so. So no problem.
Yeah. She would go for someone younger. But yeah, I put Saki in the private chat.
Oh my gosh. SD101 said, for all the Trump supporters calling out Zelensky for being a comedian, forgot Trump was a D-list actor friend of Epstein and the Clintons. What a PR campaign.
Exactly. They're all
Come on,
in the same club.
The Donald's a failed fucking game show host. Come on. What?
Omar,
Same
I used to
caliber
love the
as
show.
Zelensky.
I used to love.
I
Fresh
grew
Prince
up on
of
it.
Bel-Air. Yeah. I was born in '80. Like that was my shit. You know.
And also the Jamie Foxx show. And Steve
Jamie
Harvey
Foxx,
had a show.
don't nobody talk no shit about Jamie Foxx because that motherfucker talented as shit. He's so
And
he's
Parenthood, people don't talk about the Parenthood, but that was also a thing.
he's like unbelievably talented fucking person. Like, I mean, I've seen him just like goof in a music store and just fucking shred on trumpet and fucking guitar and drums and piano and just sing like Ray Charles, like Stevie Wonder. You know what I mean? Just like
Yeah, he
perfect
used to do
pitch.
an impression as Jamie King on Jamie Foxx show. I always thought it was weird that it was called the Jamie Foxx show, and yet his name was King. But like they did that back then a lot. Like Steve Harvey.
Amazing, super fucking.
I don't know
talented.
if Steve Harvey was Harvey either. I don't know.
Yeah,
but
Steve Harvey also a talented motherfucker like that. Like same kind
no,
of.
I
like,
mean, like I don't
big
know
pipes.
if that was his name on the show or if it was something else. Let me check. This is worth doing. I used to love that show though. That was my jam. Regina. Is it Regina? I don't know.
Regina.
I don't think that's her name. I think I'm just making something up. Is that her name? Let's see. Yeah, Regina Greer. How did I see you remember shit from your childhood so quickly? Yeah,
I didn't
Steve
question
Harvey.
that when you said Regina. I'm like, yep, that's.
It is Steve Hightower. I knew that wasn't his name. I knew it was an H name, but I didn't think it was Harvey. So they did that a lot back then, where they would have a character in the show played by the main star who would have a different name than the character in the show, but it would be their show. That's what they did back then, guys. There's a little
So weird.
Nostalgic trip to the 90s.
It also shows just the versatility of the players when they can do that. You know what I mean? When a dude can come out and just with a little bit of fucking costumery or whatever, a little bit of fucking prosthetics or something, convince you that that's another person and sing or dance or fucking whatever the fuck and blow your fucking mind. You're like, what? That's the same. What the fuck? You know, there's some like really multi-level talented people in
I used to watch the show
showbiz.
Sparks. See if anyone remembers Sparks, because I doubt anyone would. But I watched that. Terrence Howard was in that. It was one of his first things before he became a raving lunatic.
Sparks.
And then ended up on Empire. Allegedly.
No. I did go to school.
Sparks was about lawyers. See, I
It
watched
sounds
all kinds of
familiar,
stuff.
but
You wouldn't know it. I don't think anyone would know
I'm pretty
it.
sure
But like,
I was probably in the bar.
who else was in it? That guy. Oh, I forgot his name. Luis something. I'll find it. Oh, and Robin Givens was in it.
Robin Givens. Ugh.
That was way back in the 90s. Oh my gosh, that was early. It was only on for a couple of seasons on UPN. No, one season, even better. Miguel Nunez Jr. I don't know where I got Luis from, but Miguel Nunez Jr. was kind of a big deal at the time. James Avery. Hey, we got Uncle Phil there. He was there too. He's a judge, I believe.
Amazing.
Wait, was he playing himself then? Was he playing Phil? I don't know. But that'd be funny.
Method
No, he
actors
was
do
Alonzo.
rock. That's true. Method actors do rock.
SD101 said Hollyweird is crazy. Yeah. I am with you on that. Like,
Yes, I live there. It is weird.
The thing that blows my mind is how hand in glove our
Good night,
surveillance state and our intelligence
Oh,
community
Popeye, bye.
has worked with the motion picture companies since the beginning of fucking motion pictures to manipulate the masses and control everyone and narrative control. The idea that it blows my mind how hand in glove our government intelligence agencies and 3-letter agencies work with motion picture studios since the beginning of motion pictures till now for like 100 fucking years, like just twisting everyone's perspective.
Well, to an
What the
extent.
Yeah, well, to a great extent, to a much, I think to
Well,
a much larger extent than most people fucking even consider.
Let me just say, like, that early cinema was much like YouTube was in the very beginning, where it's just everybody's coming together, having fun, they're making shit, and it's not really for profit. It's just like, what can we make? Let's make some stuff, and let's show our kids like eating porridge outside or whatever, like in 1890, whatever. And like, let's just build a studio. Let's make some movies and share them with the country and like go from town to town. That's what it was in the very beginning. And then it got co-opted.
Of
then
course.
It got turned into
well, yeah, there's always a turning point of the co-option. Like,
that's the thing is like,
but I just wanted to explain that because it used to be like it was with YouTube.
Sure.
Like bringing it back to YouTube, circling back. Like YouTube started out, it's like fun, you know, just making videos and shit. Charlie bit my finger, whatever, you know, that was what it was in the cinema. Literally, it was like kids eating shit outside, you know, at their parents' place. It was like really that simple. Little bitty home movies. And then it got turned into something completely different.
It was
and
raw and
profit-driven.
innocent, probably for a fashion, until it really, the technology kind of caught up with itself, and it got easier and easier for more and more people to do it. And then, just like every other good fucking movement, gets co-opted by nefarious fucking agencies that aim to control and manipulate fucking large groups of people.
yeah, remember
And
Jared?
they've done it so
Jared,
effectively. It's just amazing.
Jared Leto, the cult operator. Remember, he was in My So-Called Life. I loved that show.
I used to watch that too. I didn't like him as much as the other guy though.
I liked Jared Leto.
Doesn't Jared Leto play
I didn't like him in that more than I did in like Fight Club.
Isn't he like in Batman or something as the Joker or something? Is that what I'm thinking?
Anyway,
of? Or
I put Saki in there a long time ago.
Yeah, that's I don't there it's like 40 minutes of
No, I said 1930 for that part.
I thought you meant that as a date.
Oh, I didn't know what 1930 meant. I didn't even know what you were talking about.
Okay.
I was just like, wow, that's 47 minutes of
I watched all of it
oh my gosh.
while I was exercising and pretending I was beating the shit out of her. No, I wasn't doing
Oh my
like
god.
That's okay.
stomping on her head or something. But I wasn't doing that actually. I'm joking. These are jokes, as Will Smith said.
Oh god.
Circle.
All right, you want me to actually play this?
Yes.
Okay.
I'll tell you when to stop.
Can I just say something real quick though about her? I cannot like unsee Mark Zuckerberg. Her and Mark Zuckerberg, like I can't see one without the other. It's like they're like twins. I'm telling you, that's all I see. All I see is Zuckerberg in drag. Okay, all right. So
She sounds mildly less robotic.
okay, she looks just like him. All right, I'm gonna unmute this and I'm gonna play.
A treatment for immunocompromised or preventative treatment for immunocompromised. That when we get to the end of June, our testing capacity will be at risk of collapsing. And as we're looking broadly beyond the White House of how we're planning, that is our biggest concern at this point in time.
I just want to on the news of the day.
Sure.
You just talked about how historic today was for Judge Jackson to be confirmed, but no reporters were allowed in the room, no TV cameras were allowed in the room to help record that history. Can you help us understand that decision?
Well, today was meant to be a private moment between the president and Judge Jackson, and we made a decision late in the process that we would have some photographers, some of your colleagues in the news media in the room to capture it for history. Those photos have been used by networks, including likely your network, over the course of the last hour. But this was meant to be a private moment. Tomorrow, as we've announced, we have an event, a moment in history, where certainly the president will be speaking. We will have a range of guests. It will be an outside event, and we'll be marking it in that way. Go ahead.
Thanks, Jen. How can you guys say that President Biden was not a close contact with Speaker Pelosi when there is video of the speaker kissing him?
Well, Peter, the way that it is defined is by the Center for Disease Control, the CDC, and their definition of it is 15 minutes of contact within a set period of time and within 6 feet. It did not meet that bar. It does not mean that that no one will get COVID around the world who does not have a close contact. It just means we are defining for all of you whether the president and their interaction met the definition of the CDC of a close contact.
I gotta ask a question. Does that mean that people can go and hook up and have a quickie and you won't get COVID? You're fine. As long as it's under 15 minutes, you're fine.
I mean, a quick beach and you're fine. Don't worry about it.
What the hell?
A handy J and you're out of there.
They
15 minutes, 6 feet, you know?
They don't define that quick kiss. I mean, they've actually had physical that is not defined as being in close contact. That's how we're defining things?
I love how they just...
Is that how we're defining things? Wait a minute here.
That's how they keep changing.
That's how we're defining things.
They keep changing it.
He plunged into her.
It's like now you can get you can have a quickie real fast, 15 minutes, that's it. And then back to work and everybody's COVID free. Don't worry about nothing.
Oh my God, I'm sorry. I'm just like, wait a minute.
Thanks, Jen, for clearing that up. I thought COVID was over.
Yeah, right?
Turns out you got 15 minutes.
As long as you're in and out of 15 minutes, it's not considered that.
It's like going to McDonald's. You know what I mean? You're in and out. You're just no worries.
Wes said he's still giggling about my comment about Mark Zuckerberg being in drag. It is, I swear to God, I'm not. I have nothing wrong with drag or trans or anything like that.
People, if they've seen that image, the image of Zuckerberg and Psaki side by side, and then they make one where they're morphed together. Oh my God, it doesn't change at all when you put the two faces together. They have the same. They're the same Android.
Psaki.
Allegedly.
Listen to the next part because, wow.
I couldn't. I'm like, all I'm thinking of is like, oh, so yeah, okay. With that logic, you could say that that
it's pretty stupid.
Like that is insane. Like how stupid do you have to be able to pencil your brain in that way? Oh no! As long as the CDC says, what the fucking CBC is the arbiter of whether or not you've been in close contact with somebody. It has to be.
I love how she's all condescending.
Where did the 6 feet come from?
She's all condescending, like
6 feet.
Well,
you have a 15-minute timer, guys. Come on, in and out, in and out.
So
we can do this.
They comment on that. They come back at her with some logic on that.
Oh my goodness, that's
I'm
great.
just like,
come on, let's hear this.
Oh,
I want to hear somebody.
Oh
say
my God, I want to hear more pretzel logic. Okay, all right, here we go.
Half the cabinet was there on Tuesday. At least 2 additional cabinet members, Raimondo and Garland, already have COVID. Is there a threat that this is going to be a national security problem if the cabinet comes to the White House and starts getting infected with COVID?
Well, I don't think, Peter, we can assess where they got COVID or where they acquired COVID or whatever the right way to say that is. I don't know that it was Tuesday. There are other events, obviously, that have happened over the course of the last week as well. They are all boosted. They are all many of them are able to work from home, as many staff and even reporters are who are vaccinated and boosted. And they all have a talented and experienced team who is stepping into their shoes where needed in the office.
When the last president wanted to host a big event for a Supreme Court nominee here at the White House, some folks got COVID, and then former Vice President Biden called it a super spreader event. So is there any risk that this event tomorrow for a Biden Supreme Court justice is going to be a super spreader event?
Well, one, at that point in time,
I-
vaccines weren't available. People
Super
were not vaccinated.
spreader.
It certainly put us in a different space.
He ran
This
right
event is
into
also
that
going to
one
be
with the vaccines are available.
And then on a different topic, when Title 42 expires next month, what is the
Okay, you
plan
can skip to
for the
32
18,000
now because
migrants
he
a day
just
that are going to
says
cross? Do you want
stupid
them
shit now.
to get jobs here? Is there something else that you want?
Somebody else says something to her. I
I'm
don't know
mute.
if he's also from Fox.
Okay.
Okay, sorry. What time did you want? I bumped the time on accident. What time was it?
32.
Huh?
32 is
32.
32. Yeah. Where she's explaining away.
Oh, look at this face. She is in it. She looks like Zuckerberg. All right. I'm gonna hit play and mute us again.
Okay. If if you are this press secretary person, is it like you know part of your qualifications are you have to sound like a angry fifth grade teacher talking to a child at all times when addressing the press? That's the posture, right? That's the correct I'm just trying to get a feel for it because that's what she keeps reminding me of, like somebody's mom crossed with like an angry teacher.
Do you guys see it now? Do you guys see the Zuckerberg drag? This is really Zuckerberg in drag, guys.
Mark.
I really feel like they're making fun of us and they're
brother
waiting.
and sister. No, they are the same unit.
Denture adhesive kills COVID, huh?
All right. Well, they say also iodine. You can just make a nice little mouth spray and a nasal spray, and it just kills it on contact. Fucking poof. No bioweapons anywhere. Everybody's happy. Allegedly. I want to say that first and foremost. All right.
Gamer, she didn't get a job at MSNBC. She just got a job at a different branch of the same government because they're the same arm. She's just part of it. She just extended out. She's just in the other part of the. Just like Kaylee McEnany. All right, I'll play this. I'll stop making fun of her because she looks like Zuckerberg.
A test 5 days after your contact. So,
for 10 days in public.
okay, and if he is a close contact, that is what exactly he will do.
And to answer on the broader COVID question, looks like that bill is stalled now. What are the short-term consequences of not having new funding in place? Is there a risk you can't proceed with previously announced funding, namely of Pfizer's pill Paxlovid? And when do you think the shipments of the monoclonal antibodies will run out? They were supposed to run out in May, but you've been shipping fewer of them. How long will the cover last on the monoclonals without new money?
I may have to check on that specific component for you, Josh, and I'm happy to do that. I mean, what we do know is that by the end of June, the testing capacity will be at risk. Our testing capacity will be at risk of collapsing, at least from the federal government and what we can provide. We know that we can't buy any additional treatments beyond those that have already been paid for and contracted, of course, including preventative treatments for immunocompromised. Those treatments, as you know, often take 6 months to manufacture. So we'd also be losing out on supply that we intended to purchase for September through January. And of course, the uninsured fund is already closed. But I can certainly check on the next purchase of monoclonal and if we have any ability to purchase that as planned.
What's the difference if the bill passes 3 weeks from now versus if it had passed this week?
Well, we would be able to have the funding, hopefully, to reopen some of our uninsured programming. We'd be able to get ahead and plan ahead for purchases of testing to ensure we had testing capacity, to make sure we could place some orders for preventative treatments for the immunocompromised. It just delays the process. And as we know, they're going on a 2-week recess right now.
Julianne, hey, Jen, thanks, I appreciate it. I have a non-COVID question,
Sure.
I swear, but
You can ask me a
first, I
COVID
wanna-
question too.
yeah.
Go ahead.
Thanks, I appreciate it. I just want to be specific about tomorrow.
Mhm.
Are folks who are attending going to be required to take any additional steps, other than it being outside and all that stuff, but testing by senators, for example, or, distance kept by the president? Is there going to be anything above and beyond just being outside?
Not that I'm aware of, but it being outside is certainly an important component here. Typically, individuals who are going to be in close proximity, like on the stage or something, they would be tested, but there are protocols that are evaluated in a case by case as we have events.
And a question on Puerto Rico, non-COVID
Okay.
Explorer, right? There's a million people plus without power there. A lot of people criticizing that the federal government has not done enough to fix the grid there
Sure.
after recent hurricanes. I wonder what, is the president ready on this? Are there any actions that the president is planning to do there?
Sure. Let me check. I know we've provided a broad range and a significant amount of financial assistance, but let me check and see what the status is at this point in time.
Can I also ask you about the Amir Locke, the case involving Amir Locke
Sure.
and the officers that are not charged in that case? Is the
That was the
president ready
COVID
on that?
stuff.
And is there does he have any thoughts on like the no-knock warrants? I think you addressed this in February.
No
but
comment.
I wonder if there's been any action or movement or further conversation about it.
Well, let me give you, so
No.
first, like so many across the nation, and obviously this news is a reminder of how we've all mourned
She's
the tragic
reading.
death of Amir Locke, and our thoughts and prayers continue to be with his
Thoughts and
family.
prayers.
The president is committed, and of course he is aware of, and I would point you to the Department of Justice for any specifics about next legal actions, but the president is committed to ensuring fair and social and effective policing, keeping our communities safe. Those goals go hand in hand, and we can achieve them in part by building trust between the police and communities they serve. So to go to your other questions, in September, the Attorney General issued a new policy imposing restrictions on the use of no-knock warrants, chokeholds, and caretaker restraints by federal agents. President Biden also continues to call on Congress to pass comprehensive police
I, for
reform
one,
legislation.
take everything that
But
she's
since
saying
Republicans refuse to support
as
the George Floyd
genuine.
Justice and Policing Act, as we are looking at
Very
additional
genuine.
steps we can take. We are continuing to look on executive
Genuinely
action to
reading,
advance police reform.
She's
Obviously,
genuinely
pause
reading
on
from her
while that was
book.
being negotiated.
She's like,
I don't have an update on the
I know
timing of
this
that, but
answer.
that is something we
I
are
have
continuing
this
to
answer
look
written
at
down.
to
She is.
build
Let me
on, of course, the
flip
actions
the
taken by the
page to
Department of
the
Justice.
part where I talk about.
Hi, Jen. You
Yeah.
noted that Vice President.
Here's the special part where I sound like I'm.
There's another
reflecting
one in
from the
there,
book.
but I can't find it, where they're like talking about the contact and how it doesn't make sense in like 14 minutes, 15 minutes. Like, what is this whole thing? They're trying to go at her, and she's like, doesn't even know what to do.
I have something to show you guys.
Oh, all right. Show us.
I am.
All right then.
Uh-oh. I've seen the Chucky reference.
I'm kind of scared, but all right.
Do you guys see how there's a similarity?
Oh,
Yeah.
oh yeah.
Yeah.
Long lost relatives.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking creepy. And you can't
They're,
unsee that.
they're clones,
guys.
right? They clone them, right?
Yes, yes. They are clones.
Monoclonal.
Monocolonial. They call them monocolonialist antibodies.
Excuse me.
Something like that.
Oh, that bitch again. the Facebook whistleblower. I love her.
Oh God! Oh, look at the pink hat.
I love
Are
his.
you kidding me?
I love his like. He makes that same
was in
face when
Russia.
Yeah.
when he has to think. Oh, that pink cat is nice.
Oh, that is creepy. Oh God.
That is a nice pink cat.
Oh my.
She is a raggedy.
Okay, we need to stop.
Okay, this is scary. You can't
This is
unsee
gonna
the
haunt my
Zuckerberg.
dreams.
The Zuckerberg Saki.
She's already haunting me.
Yeah. You can't.
But I mean, like, look at this. Look at how, like.
Who put the mask guy on her? That was creepy.
Yo, seriously.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the same person. It's the same skin, right? Don't they call them skins?
I mean, like.
Yeah, avatar. It's the same avatar. They just use the same avatar. It's not like they're clones or anything. It's not like, Bill Gates and billionaire class people have been manufacturing
Because he
humans
did
for
Baba
decades.
Yaga.
It's not like that at all. Right?
Allegedly.
That's a serious face. Ah!
But let's
That's the-
all hail Elon Musk, who's going to
That's the
take
double
care of everything
whammy right there.
help
Like
us all.
you're doubling down. You got some Gates, you got some Elon, you got some Zucker cracks. right next to the Anthony Fauci.
I said he's a cyborg. Yeah, Baba Yaga. He's not human, allegedly.
Allegedly.
These are jokes.
Oh, these are the funnies, everybody. Laugh
We
it up.
should use that at the end of every episode for YouTube. Just that clip from Will Smith saying these are jokes. We should just put that in here.
Just edit that
No
right
reference. That should be our sign off.
Oh my gosh, I like that. No,
That's a great idea. I like it.
Don't give him these ideas. Don't do that. Don't do that.
I'm having fun.
No.
Used to think the world was flat. Really threw my hat into the crowd. I felt I had used up my quota of yearning. Used to looking on the children at night.
That's our palate refresher. We're just gonna let Leo be our palate refresher. We needed something cute, you know.
Like ginseng for your
Dude, I can't believe goddamn Lucky Burrito subscribed to me.
Palate refresher. A little bit of some cuteness, you know. Sometimes we need that. What do you guys think?
Yeah.
I think we live in a fucking cartoon.
Oh, Baba Yaga is new and Trish is new to the stream, I think, to the chat anyway. So if you missed the beginning, my avatar is a picture.
Oh, they just came in. Okay. I'm like, wait, they've been here.
Yeah.
They just started talking to us.
No. No, I mean, you mean in the chat, yes.
Yes, it's nice to see all of your smiling faces this evening.
Anyway, my avatar is a picture that I took outside. I went outside one day and took pictures of stuff. That's all.
That is all, ladies and gentlemen.
I take
it's
pictures
not
of
actually a portal into the rest of the thumbnail
It's
behind it.
pansies, apparently.
Although it
is
looks-
pansies.
Color scheme is pretty fucking spot
Evidently.
on. Evidently.
It is pansies.
The good pansies. Again, ladies and gentlemen. Not pansy asses.
It's not saying anything. It's not a statement or anything. It's just I wanted to share my art.
It's just pretty flowers. It smells all flowery. You know.
They looked pretty, and I took pictures of them with my new lens.
Come
My
on,
new
Al.
lens amazing.
That was the third fucking South Park reference right there. Just tying in the Mr. Hanky right in there.
Oh, sorry, Mr. Hanky. I love Mr. Hanky.
Alley-oop.
Every time I see it, I say hello. In the toilet bowl.
I
Say hello.
You smell all flowery.
Am I weird? I didn't watch a lot of South Park.
Ah, I didn't watch a lot of it. I just watched enough.
I
Bigger,
did
longer,
not.
and cut too. Thank you, Trish. Love you.
I'm pretty sure they were.
I had a rough life as a teenager, so you know, I think during a lot of that
it was
time,
a solace for me.
I was
for my rough life.
I was sleeping, you know, outside and homeless and houseless and
It was definitely
camper and couch hopping and watching TV and staying up in Hollywood shit was not priority when I had to hunt for my food and find shelter.
There was definitely a few years where like my TV didn't really change from Comedy Central. It just was always on Comedy Central, and you know,
Well, now it's via Comedy Central.
vast-
What?
Yeah, via Comedy Central.
That was a good one. I came
That
up
was
with that.
that
Nobody
was,
else
ladies
said-
and gentlemen.
No one else said that. That was me. That was an L original.
Fucking
Via Comedy Central.
Cook County Audits, it's your birthday at midnight.
Drop the fucking
Happy birthday to you.
happy birthday
I skipped to the end. Sorry.
to the
I don't want to
Cook
pay for that.
County.
Happy birthday. Yay!
It's your birthday. Happy birthday.
Happy
I don't know. I don't
birthday
think
to
we're allowed to do the other one.
Cook County audits
And many more.
and many.
Ew, Wes said Jen's human suit fits a little better than Mark's.
I know, right? Allegedly.
Oh,
That's so gross.
imagine being there when they slip it on in the morning.
Ew! Why does that gross me out so bad?
It's pretty gross to think.
I don't want to think of people.
What sort of being are they beneath that fucking?
Ew, stop! Stop! I have a creative brain.
Do you think
this
they're-
is torture? Do you guys see this?
Are they all like a light
I just
being,
watched
or
The
just all
Terminator for the
spongy,
first time.
terrible smelling black ooh from the?
I
abyss?
just watched The Terminator for the first time, and that part
Oh.
where he's like taking off his face or whatever. It's like
Yeah.
that is the most obvious mask thing I've seen. He's not there. That just took me way out. I was like, that is not even him. I thought we could do better after Gremlins, but apparently we can't.
We really like to celebrate birthdays, Cook County audits.
We do. That's why we all were singing "Happy Birthday" to you, because we just love birthdays.
Oh my gosh, it's gonna be it's like
Because it's the day that you was born and you was brought.
it's like 20 minutes away.
So
We're
now
gonna
we
have
know
to
you, so
pay
that's-
attention and
we have to
do a
celebrate
happy
that.
birthday.
That's a thing.
Wait,
Is it
midtime.
midnight for you soon.
Yeah, when it's 1 o'clock in the morning for us,
Midwest.
it
I
will be
gotcha.
midnight for them
In
the
20 minutes.
Midwest.
oh, Midwest.
Like
yeah,
20
I see
minutes.
that now. I
Midwest
see.
time zone. All right.
Hey, do you ever think about this?
on
Is a random
12
thought,
to
very
10.
random. Do you ever think about how upset someone might be if they got the movie's Mask and The Mask mixed up?
What? The movie The Mask? Like Jim Carrey, the movie The Mask, and The
They
Mask.
saw the wrong one and they're like, "What am I watching?"
That doesn't look like
Either
Cher.
Either way.
We have some vegans in the house, Jenna. We have some
Thought you
vegans in the
said
house.
Cher was his mom. I thought-
Al is vegan. We are vegetarian. We're very close. Like I'm super close to it. I'm
Vegan
just
adjacent.
not. I am.
Vegan
I'm
adjacent.
like I just almost
we
there.
we are vegan adjacent. I'm totally cool with that, and I'm
I ate
I'm
rice
any
for
kinda
dinner. It was so
weird-
yummy.
I'm not any kind of weird fucking like idealist fucking person about it. It's like pretty opportunistic when it comes to food. So I can't say I'll always be vegan adjacent, but I probably, because it seems to be working out pretty good so far.
Has anyone checked over on our Odyssey to see how that's doing over there?
Honestly, I'm watching
How's
your
that going?
stream on Odyssey this entire time.
Oh, you are.
I am.
Cool. All right, I'm gonna give Stace Jenna. Oops, shit. See, it's a pain in the ass to do, but yay! I got to not move on my phone. Gave Jenna a wrench.
Boom.
You got a wrench? Do you know why? Because we believe in freedom of speech. We want you to be able to drop links to shows that you want to share with other people. We want you to be able to support others in here. Go click on if you click on their name, you can go to their channel when you have a wrench. So you can do that. So you can go subscribe to other people. You can drop links yourself. Like we're not here to just like, if you guys are like, hey, there's this other, like, obviously I ask that, don't be like, come in and say like, hey, everybody, like, let's leave, let's ditch, let's go over here. I'd ask that you be respectful about, like, don't drag everybody away when we're in the middle of something. But like, if you want to give them a link for later or get them to go to your channel or suggest other channels, like you want to share something with us, we want to make sure that everybody has that opportunity. YouTube likes to censor people in that way, and I don't think that that's right.
It ain't right. So by all means,
No.
promote yourself, promote your friends, promote, things that you want to share with other people, and any kind of activism or or movement stuff that you're trying to make happen, we're happy to be a part of it and give you a voice to do that. And
Everyone is blue.
Everybody's blue up in here. It doesn't really matter what color it is. You could be colorblind and think you're yellow,
but you still got a wrench.
But you still got a wrench.
And Baba Yaga Prepper said pansies are hardy and strong. So I don't know why people say pansies are.
It's kind of like
say pansies for women. Hang on, Steve, please. It's the same thing as calling somebody a pussy, as if that is a wimpy thing. Pussies are fucking resilient, motherfuckers. They're resilient.
Yep.
Come on now. My superpower is I grew a human in my body, and then I made the milk to feed it. Hello, that is a superpower.
Yeah,
that is a superpower. I did. I fed my daughter with the milk that I made.
Yeah,
all by myself.
The whole,
self-sustaining.
She's 18 now.
The whole
She's
boys
18.
rule and
It's
girls
not-
rule thing is just ridiculous. It never made sense to me. And and that's the reason why fundamentally my brain was just like, you know what, but babies come from girls, right? So yeah, no, they're obviously fucking better than boys. Boys can't do that. The fuck you talking about? I understand it's a combination of things, certainly, but we are, you could have a planet of the baritone women and dispense with men altogether and have your own thing. And I think it would be probably a lot more peaceful than fucking the way things are now. Pansies are impossible to what? I missed that.
Was it Germany?
Something. Pansies are impossible to
get germinated.
Germinate.
I thought you said Germany for what?
I thought she said
Is it
Germany too.
Germany?
I'm like, no, Germany.
What's in Germany?
Pansies are from Germany.
Nazis?
Nazis are from Germany. I have a beautiful picture on there. If you looked,
That movie I saw today had some
amazing
Russian Russophobia stuff going on in Italy. I noticed Stalin hating.
It's almost birthday time.
You said it's your
Kim Schwari
birthday.
Kate said Cook County audit scene's a birthday spanking. Woo! We celebrated Kate's birthday for an entire month on Steve's stream before. We did an entire month-long birthday celebration for
absolutely-
Kate.
that is correct.
It was so much fun.
Because we try to encourage people to have as many birthdays as they can, despite what your government would have you do.
Yes.
Or your ever-developing case of Fauci's. Just bear with it. Try to power through. Know that you have friends and people around you that care about what you're doing. And
So you know how
happy
Elon Musk has a big stake in Twitter now?
yeah,
That's just kind of like showing how bullshit everything is. That these people with all this power and money are able to just circumvent whatever process there is for this shit and just be like, I own you now, or
Right.
I'm gonna take a piece of this.
they
They
absolutely
can just do
can
that
at
whenever
any
the
point.
fuck they want.
They
And
absolutely
the
can.
same people who were spreading shit like stupid schoolyard, Putin, I challenge you to a match or whatever, going after Putin, like he's gonna respond to you and be like, yeah, I'm gonna fight Elon Musk. That's not gonna fucking happen. It was so embarrassing.
I'll
the
kick your
whole
fucking ass,
situation.
punk.
If people think that Elon Musk is going to save us and save free speech, you got another thing coming, guys. You think that one person's going to come in? The most powerful man in the world, the president at the time, was taken off of Twitter. You think that Elon Musk is going to come in and he's not a branch of the government already? Like as if he did, is it already tied to SpaceX and all the freaking bullshit? Like kidding me? Like he's already an operative.
He wants to put microchips in our brains like he did
He
the
wants to.
monkeys. He wants to
He
do
does.
that. Like that's a
He-
thing that he's into.
He thinks we're monkeys, and most of us need to die. So allegedly,
He's not your
anyway,
friend. The billionaire is
not your
friend.
fucking friend.
He's not the cool
The
guy.
idea-
He's not the cool kid.
The idea that
There's not a good
billionaires,
billionaire. There's not
Right.
a good billionaire.
the idea that billionaires like Elon and Putin, for that matter, both fucking billionaires,
Yep.
they don't give a fuck about you.
They don't.
You are not on their team. They don't care. They will toy with you like you are a little ape and put chips in your fucking brain.
Now think about okay, people want to say that he's gonna give us freedom of speech because he bought out that little bit of the company. Do you not see the moronicness of that? Like, what could he have done? What could he have done by not buying a company? What could he have done with that much money? He has the ability to solve the homeless problem. He has the ability to stop hunger. But what did he do? He bought a company.
And these people made more money during the pandemic than anybody fucking else.
Yes.
He's almost a trillionaire.
He bought Twitter with the profits that he made during the pandemic. He's like, yeah, I'm gonna come in and pretend to be good guy.
Yeah, this is good.
Are you kidding me?
He thinks he's
Because
Batman and
he
stuff.
didn't care about the mandates. He didn't like the mandates. Oh my gosh, whoop-de freaking do. He's still fucking
It's not a hard stance. It's not the hard side to be on. Like most people are on that side.
Oz says he's vegivorous. He only eats carnivorous plants. That seems fair.
That's a good one. I like that. I don't like the idea of eating vegetarians. That's why I'm not a meat eater, because most of what you eat eats vegetables
Right.
that you enjoy.
It's true. So you might as well eat them yourself. It's just
So eat
really
a carnivore.
It's
That's all
time
I'm saying.
saving. Aren't we? We're kind of
Eat a lion.
we're yeah, I'm not a lion.
See
I'm
if you
kind
can
of
find a lion and kill a lion and eat it.
I'm kind of more like one of them monkeys that just chews on oats and shit all the time. I'm like one of them kind of monkeys, I think.
You're a monkey? Really?
Well, yeah.
What?
I mean,
Are we talking about bestiality now? What just happened?
We go back to the
That's evolution.
to the early days of evolution, and man was just sitting in little bogs and shit, fucking chewing on yummy things that grew on fucking plants, and just chewing molars, fucking like cows, like that's what we fucking ate, a bunch of that shit, right? That's why our teeth are shaped the way that they are.
I'm rice, Oz. Whistles. If you're a noodle, I'm rice.
What happened?
Oz Whistle said, I was cruising the chat one day when my name suddenly turned blue. It was such a wrench.
You know what I used to call a wrench was like when I would watch a TV show or something. I used to watch a lot of TV growing up. I think we've established that. But if I'm watching a TV show or a soap opera or whatever, and I like a couple, and then they have another person get in the middle and ruin the couple, I call that person a wrench. I've always called that person a wrench because they're used to pull apart the couple, and it always pissed me off to have that triangle. I hated triangles. I hated the Lost one because I always liked the other guy. I liked Sawyer, and then he didn't end up with her, allegedly. I mean, spoiler alert. But Jack, I didn't like Jack.
Like geometric
character. So whenever they had a character like that, I'd be like, that's the wrench. I hate the wrench. Fuck the wrench.
I hate that wrench.
Get this wrench out of here. And they'd eventually leave because they served their
living
purpose.
the wrench life.
They served their purpose as a wrench. And I found that so lazy too. All these shows having a wrench and they make trouble and then they leave and they never come back to the fucking show. And I'm like, how about you let the wrench stay and become a better, valuable character throughout?
Right.
And there were certain shows that did do that, and I give them applause. But
Let's
other
develop the
shows were
wrench.
just You get one episode and you're gone. You get two
I mean,
episodes, you're gone. We give you an
You could
arc.
develop the
you're gone.
wrench into a a power tool of sorts if you did it right. You know, if you,
I used to read. I used to write fan fiction back when I was a child. 16 years old.
Ooh, Aram said a friend recommended
awesome.
the
I love that
movie American History X. When I went to rent, but when I went to rent it, I remembered it as American Psycho, which I rented and watched with my mother. I was thinking, what the fuck is wrong with him?
Dude, that's similar though. At least that's similar.
Yeah.
Other than Mask and the Mask are not
That's almost
similar.
like
But
very
those
similar.
Are, they're in the same vein at least.
Oh, we're
That
getting
is a
closer to
goofy-
midnight
That
at
is
your
a goofy
time.
ass fucking mix up though. Like,
9
wait
minutes.
a minute, this isn't American History X. Where are the fucking neo-Nazis? What is
I
going
was
on?
watching The Shawshank Redemption and I noticed some similarities with American History X, so I think they took some of that story, which was interesting.
Yeah.
I have not seen these movies until this week, guys. I never saw The Shawshank Redemption or The Terminator. I also watched Brazil, so I know what was coming.
I love that movie. That's so fucking
It was
twisted.
so fucking weird. I still don't know what the fuck happened at the end.
It's so weird. You got to watch it a couple times to understand what the
I'm
fuck
not
is
gonna,
happening.
but
It's
I can figure
bizarre.
it out.
I'm telling you.
I
Little
think I know
said
what
it.
happened.
I've watched that movie in pretty much every state of fucking consciousness that you can, and I am still
I
confused.
still can't
as to
believe
what the
Robert
fuck
De
it
Niro
is.
was in it. I didn't
Did
know
you
Robert
see-
De Niro was in it.
Did you see what Little said?
No.
Little said NWO sucks, but I'm glad I get to spend it with such wonderful people.
Yes. It used
Right
to be called
on.
the Great Reset, but now we've gone back to the New World Order. So
Keep
that's
on
fun.
the sunny side.
Build back better, bitches.
Changing in the name.
Oh my god.
Gamer, it's so good. American History X is a must see if you want to
Oh, that's a
understand
fantastic
racism
movie.
and radicalization and redemption.
Quite-
Redemption. But
Quite a
still,
good flick.
I liked it a lot.
Gamer said disturbing behavior. It was an okay, interesting movie.
I'm a sucker for Ed Norton though because Get
I wish he weren't a
Smoochie.
dumbass, but yeah, he's a
Get
good actor.
Smoochie ruined like movies for me. Like Ed Norton can't
I
do
love
any-
Death to Smoochie.
I know Ed Norton can't do any wrong. Danny DeVito can't do any wrong in my book. They're fucking. That's the
Robin Williams
funniest
was so great too.
fucking movie. Oh my god, is that movie funny?
I love that movie. I will go
So
down
good.
loving that movie.
So good. Yeah, we used to just like be like, oh, you want to get Smoochie tonight, and we fucking that was code for like let's do acid and fucking watch Get Smoochie, and just hours of good fun. It would be like Big Lebowski, Get Smoochie, or you know what I mean?
Death
Like,
to Smoochie.
it's a good double hitter.
Yeah,
Maybe you're thinking
Miguel said they play Monopoly in real life. They do.
yes.
And the
Our
money
lives.
is worth like nothing. Like it's insane to me. Like
the same kind of money.
It's just as
like
worth it.
$20 to me is a lot of money still. Like it always has been. Like it's like, yeah, $20 is $20 You know what I mean? Like you can get something with that, right? But to them, it's like nothing. They're so stingy with their money. They're so stingy with them people's money, unless it's going to them. It's like it's insane. It's such an insane like logic.
It's weird. Like it seems like the people that I've known that have been really successful get to a place where like a lot of people that I know that came up that didn't have money as a kid, and they reach a place where they have this success and they're fucking crushing, and then like inevitably something fucking jams up and they end up on this like downward spiral, like trying to fucking like self-destruct or something. Like it's all too much. Like you wanted all of this stuff and all this house and wife and kids and successful business and all of these things that you're balancing on your fucking head the whole time for all this time and all this energy and going to school the whole time, and you know what I mean? And then they start making great fucking money, and then like I don't know, at least 3 different people that I can think of around where I live, where I grew up, kids that I went to school with, like end up on this path where they're like they're bottoming out like super bad, spending thousands of dollars a day on drugs and just being fucked up all the time, trying to still maintain that image of successful guy doing all these things, but oblivious to the world because they're just shot. You know what I mean? They're just fucking wasted all the time. So it's a weird thing. Like that happens with money. Like you want it, you want to be successful, but it can easily fucking bite you. Easily, especially if you grow up and you're not taught fucking, to have fucking willpower and ethics, and you know what I mean. And you get into this realm with these people, man. It's like you're getting in a Shark Tank with fucking psychopaths. And then you end up like working for Raytheon and shit. You know what I mean? Like really get up there, and no wonder that our society is as twisted as it is, because it just breeds this crazy.
Well, because remember, I ran into a friend, like, I don't know, it was like, hadn't seen each other a lot. They had moved, like, still in the same area as us, but like, they're in different part of town, and just hadn't seen them, and we're like, yeah, my kid, like went to, we have a bunch of different high schools that you can go to in our town, because our town doesn't actually have like its own designated high school, and there's like it's like 11 different high schools or something like that, and like all these different towns, because it's small. Like we're not really like the southeastern Connecticut is, it's not a lot of people in like this area.
This
I mean, it
town
is
40,000 people.
Yeah. But so you can, you have all these different choices for, for high school and stuff like that. And one of them is the tech school, and you can go and get your, electrical stuff. And then, so what coincides with that? Well, we have electric boat. And if you don't know what electric boat is, it is the military's submarine building machine. So where do these kids usually go? They think, oh yeah, well my kid got a great job. They got a job at EB, and you're like, oh, okay, yeah, they got one of the the good paying jobs that used to have retirement, and you go and you do an honest day's work, and you get an honest pay, and that's like kind of like that old school value of that. But the point that everybody misses is that you're doing electrical work for the government, for the subs to go in, like that aren't like, you're doing electrical work on things that like that are going to be used to harm people. And there's a lot of other jobs like that people do, like there's places that make like parts for those subs and things like that, and like metal castings and things like that, in the same area, because we have the sub base right there. So like, you go and you learn these skills, and then you have a direct route. You can like, go right into the military or the military industrial complex. Like, it's like, but
yeah, all lines are open. No waiting.
It's like either way, if you want a job, that's what you can get, for a job. Like, I mean, it's not that everybody's kid does that, but it's like, so I ran into a friend, and they're like, yeah, like so proud that they, their child had gotten a job, young adult, gotten a job working at EB. And I'm just like, me, not, I just, speaking my truth. I'm like, yeah, it sucks that it's like what they're doing with that job. You know what I mean? Like they're building a war machine. And just the kind of like look of like, you just popped my bubble, like, but it's seen as like, yeah, that's the goal, to get that good job. It's slimy as fuck, man.
It's not great.
It's not. Oy.
Same.
Well, this has been fun, ladies.
Yeah. Oh, guess what?
What?
It's 101, which means it is midnight. It means
Oh,
happy
shit.
birthday.
Happy birthday,
Go.
It's a happy birthday.
Happy birthday to
Happy
you.
birthday, Todd.
Happy birthday.
It's the
Happy birthday.
part
It's
of
your
the
birthday.
show.
And you're older.
We're having a show about your birthday.
It's your birthday.
It's a birthday show.
It's your
Better
birthday.
party like it's your birthday. Don't sip
Cook
your
County
party.
Audits is having a birthday.
Don't have vodka on your birthday.
I
because you
kind of
can't
wish I
vote.
knew what their name was, so I didn't have to say Cook County Audits because that sounds weird. But hey, it's your birthday.
What do you want us to call you?
It's cool to be weird on your birthday.
CCA. It's your birthday.
It's your birthday. How many 3-letter agencies can you name?
Happy birthday.
Let's see. There's the ARPA on your birthday.
John, it's your birthday. Have a happy birthday.
All right. It's John's birthday.
Happy birthday, John.
John.
I'm trying to think of
And-
all
and
kinds
just
of
for that.
Happy.
Just for that.
Just for that. Are you going to celebrate their birthday?
Let
All
me
right.
prepare myself for this image.
This has been so fun. Thank you for hanging out with us all. Oh, Leo, the birthday
Here
singing
he
dog.
comes.
Say happy birthday!
Yay!
Say hi.
Hey, boy. What up?
Oh, what
What up,
up,
dog?
Leo?
Oh my gosh. You want to hear about what happened at the grocery store?
Yo, what up, Leo?
Another adventure.
Oh, yeah.
It's
every
always
time.
an adventure every time I go somewhere. So, Leo, because he is my service dog, he gets to ride right in the little cart. Huh? Yes. So he rides right in the cart. And no, he is a service dog. There's no ledge.
Privilege.
So he rides right in the top of the cart. He has his own little bag that I put up there for him. And so this people always want to say hi to Leo. And this lady comes over and she's saying hi to Leo, and she's like, oh yeah, I have a big dog. And she's like, oh my gosh, we have this, my dog has the same collar. Oh, I should have grabbed that. Hang on.
And the plot thickens. And then the lady said, that's my fucking collar. And then he pulled out a knife. And there was a fight in the middle of Walmart. No,
We weren't at Walmart.
that was a different story. Never mind.
Okay, so I'm going to show you guys Leo's collar. See this? It's a seatbelt. And it's a Grateful Dead collar, and the little button is a teddy bear. See that? So she's like, my dog has the same collar. And she's freaking out. And she's like, oh my gosh, that's so awesome. And she's like, my dog is a mastiff. He's he's huge. He's like 200 pounds. And then see, we have the matching. We have the I can't, how do I so
Foofy.
backwards. See, so then he has the matching leash too. So she's freaking out and she's like, oh my gosh, this is so awesome. And she's telling me about how she's got his 200-pound mastiff. And then she's like, can I take a picture of the collar? I just want to show my boyfriend. And I'm like, oh yeah, go, of course. You know, like people always take pictures of Leo and want to say hi and everything. So she takes a picture of it, and then she's on the phone with him, and I'm like, hey, that's Eric. Hi Eric. Like, I'm like, that's my buddy. And I met one of my friend's girlfriends in the store, and we didn't realize that it was his girlfriend. Yeah, we hadn't met each other yet. So we talked on the phone, I think, once or something. Yeah, one time we talked on the phone. But it was the cutest thing that I met one of my good friends, Eric. I met his girlfriend at the grocery store without him, and Steve wasn't there, and he had met her. And so it was just funny how we met each other that way, and we were like all friendly talking, and then we realized like, oh yeah, like, well, your boyfriend's like kind of like, one of my best friends. So how cool is that?
Weird.
And it was all like from Leo's collar.
Synchronicity. It's Leo energy, man.
That's it. Like oh my gosh, like he has a fan club. Like Leo has a fan club. They call us the Leo family at the grocery store.
They do.
There's a guy named Max that
whether
actually
he's
buys Leo bones whenever we are there, or even if Steve and Sky are there, and Leo, because if I'm not there, Leo's usually not there. So on occasion, they've taken Leo on occasion without me to the store. Usually Leo's always with me.
Usually not.
Yeah,
but we're still Leo family.
Yeah.
When we go in there.
But no, Max buys Leo a bone. Like, he like takes money out of his pocket. He's like, here's a couple dollars. And wants us to buy Leo a bone every time. And Leo knows his voice. He has a very distinct voice, this guy. And Leo knows his Max. It's so cute.
I'm sure that Max thought Leo was homeless at first, but it seems like he just wants to buy Leo a bone whenever he can. So we don't stop him. He's a sweet guy. He'll yell, "See you later, Leo family," as we're walking out the door and shit. Like, he's a funny one. Soft boil is a hard concept to wrap my head around.
Uh-oh.
All right. I can get behind that.
Oz got a spanner thrown at him. What happened?
Poached. I'm sorry.
Something happened. I don't know.
Anybody know how to get a hold of magic mushrooms for PTSD treatment?
There is a lot of places online.
A lot of places now. I would hasten to tell people to hit up Matrix bars.
Yeah, Matrix bars does them. There's a lot of places.
I haven't tried theirs, but I've tried others that were fantastic. But I hear really good things about the Matrix bars. They taste really good, and there's like an eighth in each bar, and I guess they spin you. So that's what you need. I don't know how you go about procuring a prescription for them, but I know that a lot of places are legalizing that aspect of it. I think it's kind of contingent upon which state and county you live in.
Trish asks a good question. What is being successful?
Achieving an objective.
Yeah.
Is the definition, basically. Like
I would agree with that definition.
You've committed to success.
Everybody
that's
needs a
the
lot
definition, but I mean, I guess it depends on how we define success for ourselves.
Yeah, it's also
how
do you define that definition for yourself?
Yeah.
Fully.
I successfully took out the trash. I did not have any obstacles in my way as I completed the task of taking
I woke
out
up this morning and I hadn't peed the bed.
I successfully woke up in the morning.
Without peeing the bed.
I was successful in getting out of bed and going to the restroom. Like anything can be a success.
It's all how you see it. If you start seeing yourself as everything is as little success as your feeling of self-worth and your esteem is going to be really high. You're going to be like, I am just crushing everything today.
I made it to today.
It's a good way to feel, man.
I made it to today.
Yeah.
I made it, and I'm here. And you know what a success is? Every day. And I've gotten a little bit more slacking, and like lately I need to like kind of hone myself down on this, but be grateful of every day and celebrate all the little successes. Every day that you wake up, remember, be grateful. Like, you're breathing, you're given the opportunity to be here another day. And today we have the opportunity and the choices that we can make to, you know, like if we make good choices, then, you know, like we have the option to make today be a better day than it was yesterday, to be a better person today than I was yesterday. And the simplest thing can be like just smiling at somebody, just, you know, having a positive thought, having, you know,
Opening the
positive
door for
vibes
someone.
towards somebody that you don't like.
What'd you say, El?
Leave the door open for someone, just like something simple.
Hold the
will
door.
appreciate
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
And a guy, that happened with me, and a guy was like, "Oh my gosh, thank you," and I'm like, "Yeah, it was nothing. Like that literally took no effort for me to leave the door open for you. Yet that is the bare minimum that will get me a thank you. Like that's pretty
Right.
crazy that in society now, when you do something for someone else, like it's not expected anymore. It's not something that's a given because people are so unempathetic in most situations that they don't even notice other people. And when you notice someone, they notice that you notice them.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely. I think that just the intention of being kind and showing kindness with nothing, you know, expected in return to your fellow human is like an often overlooked easy thing to complete and be a success at, if that's what your goal is. You know, you absolutely can set those attainable goals. And like I was saying, like Trish Taylor, thank you for turning this conversation into a Tony Robbins expo, because it feels really good. Everybody feeling good? Let's
No,
get
but
up.
seriously, in terms of society, it is a personal thing. It's not something that's definable across the board for everyone. They have their own definition for
Right.
success in whatever ventures that they explore in their lives. So it's not something that can be defined societally, because nothing really can. And
Right.
if it is, then that means you're being controlled in some way because
Right.
you're being
I think
told what is
that's
something. what
that's
is not.
absolutely spot on right there. Like if it becomes that formulaic, then you probably are duped into something, you know, because it's an ever evolving thing, right? It's like all the good things about life and organic fucking shit, it's evolving. Your perception, the way you quantify that success, all of those things are ever changing, and they're multifaceted on every level. So it's ever shifting, pulsating thing that, you know, how you get your head around it. Like, well, you know, I kind of sucked at that thing, but I did really good on these other things. You know what I mean? And like how you quantify it, and how you you know, accept it in your own self, you know, and try to do better each day. It's a noble fucking task, and it ain't easy for everybody. And
Success can be
other humans
defined.
make it difficult and certainly challenging at times, but also they inspire you to do, you know, better. So it's like everything, it's always evolving and adapting. And I don't know what I'm talking about now. It's getting late. It's 1:14 a.m. on the eastern seaboard. Is it okay to say seaboard on this coast? I want to make sure I don't.
I'm offended.
Are you offended?
I don't
Because
know
I
why.
wasn't sure. I
I
wasn't
don't know
sure.
why I'm offended, but I am offended by that.
Did I
phrase.
geographically offend you, Ella? I'm very sorry. It was
I
not
don't
my
have a
intention.
seaboard, so I'm very offended by your mention of it.
Damn Flatlanders.
I'm not anywhere near a beach, and I'm very upset about it. So you've made that uncomfortable for me to relive that memory that I don't live near a beach.
Are you
And
above or below sea level right now? That's all I want to know.
I don't know where I am anymore.
Just get your sextant and your compass out. We'll figure it out. No problem.
Ooh, sextant. Ooh.
We can steer by the stars.
Oh
That-
my
that's
god.
literally
I
six, or whatever.
I almost went for the Johnny Depp fucking pirate, but I stopped myself.
Okay, so can we say happy birthday to John again?
Absolutely. Happy birthday, John.
Happy birthday.
Thank you for coming by to your birthday party. We've been waiting all year to have it, and we're glad you made it. So glad you made it. Right?
So glad you made it to your birthday, John.
I'm so far behind in chat. Like
Give
I'm
John
like 10
some
minutes
love.
behind. So I'm seeing all the birthday stuff. I'm like, we just need to say happy birthday again.
It's my birthday. Happy birthday. This is a melody I've heard before, but I don't know what it is. Da, 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 da.
This has a real like Krishna's at the airport feel. Happy birthday, John.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, John.
Thank you, gamer.
And shout out to the Krishnas at the airport, ladies and gentlemen.
What would we
Holding it
do
down.
without you?
Holding it down with the finger symbols and good stuff.
I
You
guess
ever been
they're
on
less
the
annoying
Yahshua bus? Ever see the
than the
Yahshua
Christians
bus?
on Hollywood Boulevard. Speaking of sins and stuff.
Oh.
On a you know, the thing. You know, the thing. The
Yeah, Bing and Jack. You can see all the stars.
he actually
as you
said
walk
Jack
Hollywood
in the
Boulevard.
last speech that he did. He was like, Jack, hey Jack, and I was like, oh, I gotta show that to Steve. I was like, that's his dad, and I think it's his dad-in-law, but I'm really not sure who the fuck Jack is. But he's from Pennsylvania, so I assume it's his dad-in-law. But I don't know.
Clearly, it's
They kept calling
Pennsylvania
him Dad
Jack.
and Jack.
What is
happening? Obviously,
Bullhorn.
He's old Pennsylvania Jack. A friend
Bullhorn.
of Corn Pop. You know, he was a bad dude.
The protesters with the bullhorn on Hollywood Boulevard always like,
Yes.
You know, saying shit in Chinese about Christianity. They're always there.
Now you've lived in LA for a while, and have you ever seen the dude on the skateboard playing the like
That could be anyone.
reverse headstock and like kind of Eddie Van Halen looking stripes on the guitar, and he's wearing a white turban.
No.
And like
You're describing a very specific person.
Yes,
Like, what is
I am.
happening?
He's famous, man. He's like Venice
I've
Beach
not seen this person.
famous cat, and he's like
I
everywhere.
probably don't remember. I don't live near a beach, and you're making me aware of it.
Oh,
again.
here we
I
go.
don't
Damn,
appreciate
Steve,
it.
be a little bit more
I
sensitive.
live near the
to her.
boulevard. I live on Hollywood
Oceanic.
Boulevard.
Listen, we live near Long Island Sound.
Yeah.
We don't have like
really
a
have-
real ocean. It is stagnant. Like, it is gross.
Yeah, it's just kind of.
You guys at
I
least
have
have
to
somewhere
travel
you
2
can
hours
go.
to get to the ocean, or an hour and a half on the bus.
Wow.
Several buses,
2 hours.
or an hour and a half. At least an hour and a half to get there on the bus and the train.
Well, I'm falling short at describing this man because he's like a Iranian.
Watch, you're gonna see him
dude.
one day, Al. You're gonna be
And-
like, Steve.
I look for him.
Yeah, that's why I'm telling her about him now, because she's gonna see him
If I
come
ever
wheeling
go
by
to
one
Venice
day,
Beach, 'cause that's where he'll be.
playing Metallica on his little tiny amplifier and ripping it up, and that's what he does. And he was like a fixture on like Grateful Dead tour in the '80s and stuff. Like, I would see this motherfucker from fucking Maine
I
to
feel like
California.
he migrated at some point then.
He was everywhere, and he was like everybody in California, all the Venice Beach people.
Exactly.
every-
I was saying he would
that
be
area.
on Venice Beach. I'm nowhere near there.
Yeah. No, I know. I'm just saying
Takes
you live
forever
in
to get
California, so you must know. You know Tom, right?
Yeah, I know all the beaches. I
From-
go to Manhattan Beach on the weekend and Huntington Beach. The
You know
next
Tommy and them kids that surf down there in San Diego, right? You know them kids.
Orange County.
The
I'm always
dreadlocks,
in
you
Orange
know.
County.
Yeah.
California is huge, ladies and gentlemen, because it takes 3 hours
These are
to
the
get
jokes,
someplace here.
okay, people?
These are jokes, as Will Smith said, circling back. Will Smith. These are jokes. We gotta show that scene. I'm gonna share it. Will Smith.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, California is like the freaking. It is insane. It is insane how big it is, and where everything is. Like it's like you're listing off literally like a town in California, and you're like,
I know. It's like
okay,
literally like 4 hours away from where she is. Like you know, Bobby down there on the beach. You know, he has the clam shop. He sells surfboards.
it's like us talking about Virginia Beach when we're like up in Connecticut. Like it's the
People do that though. Like the weirdest conversation I ever had one time like that was I was in junior high school in Florida. Like it was middle school because it was junior high school in Rhode Island, and we moved to Florida, and then it was middle school I was in. And this kid's like, you know my cousin? I'm like, I don't know. He's like, yeah, he's from Rhode Island too, and he lives in Cranston. And I'm like really? Like where in Cranston? He's like, over by Arkwright. I'm like, Arkwright? You fucking know where that is? You know what I mean? Like, holy fucking shit. That's like the name of a mill in this tiny little subdivision of a fucking town. And turns out I did know his fucking cousin. So that was really strange. It's like I knew his fucking cousin. Like, yeah, I know those guys. That's so weird when you're 1,500 miles from that place and some random kid you just met in your class is like, you know my cousin? Yeah, he lives in the next town over from you. Yeah, you know him. Okay, I do. Son of a bitch. Everett, Kitty. You know Everett, Kitty? That's Everett right there, little shit. He climbed
Everett
up
and forget it.
He climbed up on the top of the printer over the cat fucking fencing device that's supposed to eliminate cats from like standing on your shit.
It's like the plastic, like spiky type stuff. Like it's like a roll of stuff.
Plastic spiky fucking.
He walks right through it. Like
death trap for a
he's
kitty.
like, yeah, no, I don't care.
He can easily navigate.
He ripped the plastic off the window. Like I have the AC there, and like we have the plastic. You know, I do the heat seal thing. He ripped the plastic so he can sit in the window. He has like all these different windows. He
does not give a fuck. He's like,
whoa.
He's big.
I do what I want.
He's big.
All right.
I thought he was doing a headstand for a second. I was like, whoa. I was like, that's impressive, sir.
He's very acrobatic.
He's huge. He's such a big kitty.
He's training for the Olympics.
He's like 18 pounds, and he doesn't realize he's so big, and he thinks he's just like, you know, a little kitten. That
feline Olympics.
Do you see his look? You can see his whiskers. Look how long his whiskers are. They go like all the way out.
Get some pretty good definition out of that camera. You hold the cat close enough to it.
He's crazy. He tries to do all kinds of crazy shit. Oh my god.
He's a good kitten.
I'm gonna see what you guys are saying over here in this chat.
They're in love with the kitty.
They love the kitty, the pussycatty.
Also, happy birthday, John! In case we forgot.
The East Coast.
In case
How
we didn't
is
tell you.
it?
It's pretty,
Shitty.
awful to shitty. Terrible to hellish.
It's gloomy as fuck.
It's
in the
gloomy as
winter.
fuck
Like,
right now. It's
still
almost
gloomy.
springtime. It's trying to be springtime so bad. But
Well, we
it's-
do have some daffodils in the front garden.
It's just not. It's just like phoning in springtime.
That's
It's like,
something.
nah, it's still fucking cold and raining in winter.
My doctor told me to move out of New England years ago because of the way that the weather is here and the barometric pressure.
Barometric pressure.
I always say the wrong thing. Always.
Barometric
It is
pressure.
guaranteed. I say it the wrong one. I always think I'm going to say the right one, and I don't.
It's all right. Don't
Hey,
second guess
Ricky.
yourself. Just know it's barometric pressure.
Barometric pressure.
Yeah.
But the pressure changes make it really, really affects my my Lyme disease and fibromyalgia
Barometric.
a lot.
Pressing down on you.
The East Coast is kind of crappy. How is it where you live? In old Cook County.
Yeah, how are you doing over there?
How's things in Cook County?
We want to
Cooking?
we want to start an intentional community.
One would assume, but authoritarianism is when strangers invade on your land. I thought that was.
Where is it,
well,
Ricky?
It's also.
Ricky who?
Is it downtown?
Downtown.
Who are you talking about?
On a downtown train.
Ricky.
Ricky.
Ricky who?
Ricky.
Ricky's in the chat.
You know,
what
Ricky's
that
in the chat.
means.
Hey,
Are you talking about Ricky Rants?
Yes.
I'm like far
Everybody
behind.
busting the song. Ricky Rants in the chat. Hey,
Ricky
Ricky.
I'm not in DC, so I will not be there.
We are celebrating John's birthday, Ricky. So forgive us. For
I'm nowhere near
our
DC.
giddy abandon.
We're just being silly.
Yeah. Also that.
I'm like so far behind on the chat, aren't I? Yeah.
Yeah.
I really try, guys. It is so weird when we didn't have YouTube to do this with, like where I couldn't put like the comments up on the thing. I was totally lost. I'm like on Sunday, I'm like, oh, I don't know how to do this. What do I do? Because I'm so used to having so much engagement with you guys while we're doing streams, because that's important to me. Like, you know, is engaging with you guys.
Right.
I was like, how do I do this?
I'm used to the chat replay, like having it like replay or whatever on YouTube. So when I went to Rumble, I was like, where's the replay? There's no
Right.
replay. I'm like,
Damn
fuck.
you.
Oh, their chat doesn't do that at the same time, huh?
I think Odyssey.
So I'm gonna have to like pay attention. To
Oh,
both
and
things.
there was a couple questions before about Odysee. Now, Odysee that we're using as the streaming platform is not the same Odysee that was a Google company bought thing. That they're completely different.
I have to say that. I have to say that is like actually a photo edit or whatever the fuck it was, but it doesn't exist anymore. And
Yeah.
I looked up. I have like legit information to prove that, like that I can put in there. I'll have to find the thread that I did on it, but I did do the research on that, and that is a fucking lie. If you hear that, it's bullshit. Or if you read it, it's bullshit. No, that's legit.
Odysee, the platform, is not the thing that is. It is not
Nothing to
connected
do.
to Alphabet. It's not connected to Google.
Yeah.
It is not connected to that. It's completely blockchain. It is. It's not. It's not the same thing. So don't. You know, protect your privacy in whatever way that you normally protect your privacy. But please just be aware that is a rumor. And that Odysee, the
It's
streaming
misinformation.
platform, huh?
Misinformation.
It's straight up misinformation because they didn't do their research on it.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
It's just like one thing. Oh, this will make a nice smear. Whoop. There it goes. Out into the universe for everybody.
You got
to-
any evidence for that? Oh, don't worry about it.
Oh, don't worry about it. A guy told me it was.
Oh,
it was
I got
legit.
attacked on Twitter the other day. You know why? Because I pointed out the fact that that Bernie got not just small donors. Like that really, really triggered somebody hardcore. And usually I'm just like, whatever, go find your own evidence, because they were just like, oh yeah, you got any proof of that? So it was really easy to go and find, on open secrets, and see who funds Bernie. And the one I put over there was for Boeing.
Boeing. Making
yes.
weapons and airplanes for 50 years.
Yeah.
Probably more like 80. Never mind.
Yeah.
I just put the link to the article about the Odysee thing, so you guys can know that that's not that company. God damn.
That ain't the one. It ain't the
It was
same.
way before.
One of these things is not like the other.
Yeah, it's been raining all week, and it's been awful. Like, oh, my body hurts in this rain.
Ricky Rants, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, yeah.
Ricky
We were already singing
Rants.
praises to the rant, the gods of rant.
Wait, what am I supposed to do?
For
Oh
what?
God, really, Al?
What?
What about?
What'd I do? What'd I do?
He said the joke.
What happened? Chaos.
Oh, did you see?
No.
Yes, he does.
Have I been missing things on YouTube? Because
Wow, is it raining like a bitch outside? Suddenly,
15.
They-
It's for the end of the show.
I heard an airplane, and then
Oh.
40 minutes later, it was raining. Weird.
15.
Oh, I remember this one.
But not yet. Okay.
But not yet.
Okay, I gotta take that off of there.
Yeah, bring it down.
This is going to be our sign off, guys.
Oh my god.
Google bought Odysee, the photo app thing that was before.
It has been raining awful lot this week, Rick. You're right. But here there was a couple days where it was like 60 and sunny as all get out. It was beautiful. And then raining.
Is anyone going to be in DC for In the Damn Wars or the Assange protests Sunday and Monday?
I sure wish we could. If we had a teleporter. If my teleporter worked.
Yeah. It's not. There's a whole lot of reasons why we can't go down to do that right now. I wish we could.
Now, Elle, are you watching these movies from the 80s on VHS?
No, I'm bootlegging them, allegedly.
Okay. I was just curious because really to get the full experience of the 80s, you kind of have to watch it on VHS.
Oh, Ricky, that's awesome.
You needed like a slightly unstable.
Like 360p. 360p is what I watched.
Well,
the Terminator.
that's pretty similar, sure. I guess that kind of makes up for it in a weird modern way. But
yeah, I'm not watching it in HD or any shit like that.
If you can watch them on a four-head stereo VCR where the heads don't quite line up exactly right and it tracks all
that
fucked
would be
up
very
and shit. Yeah.
I'm almost out of the 80s now. I'm going
Almost
into the
realistic.
70s. I'm going back in time to Star Wars, I guess. But like, I'm going back in time right now. I just finished Cinema Paradiso, and I had to watch the extended part on YouTube. Shout out to YouTube. But that's how I watched the ending.
Wait, Ricky, how many people do you need to have subscribed? No, you should be able to do it. You have 464 subscribers. You should be able to do it mobile.
I think, I'm pretty sure you can do it through, there's another app that lets you do it before you even have 50 subscribers, that you can do it from your phone, that I did before when I was just starting. I was like, how do I do this? And there was an app that allowed you to stream on YouTube and Facebook, I think, at the same time.
I mean, Ricky, if you want to do it to Rumble, we could do that.
Yeah, fully.
You have my number. Text me if you want to do it. If you want to do a live stream, or you want to live stream to my channel or something like that, let me know. Like, we could totally do it. Or if you're
We
going to
can
live
hook it up.
stream, I'll restream you streaming.
You stream, we all stream for I stream.
I want a karaoke stream.
Karaoke stream would be awesome, except for latency. We need a middle person, that can regulate the two signals and sync them.
Yeah, I wish we could.
If one of us had a click track, it's possible. I've seen people doing it where the one person has a click track that you play to, and then your track, your basic track, gets sent to the next person, and that
They
person
used to
plays
have,
along with
like-
that. Just like a multi-tracking system.
They
But
had a
it's-
website back in the day where you could do karaoke on it. That was really fun back in the day.
Yeah, there was many. I've been on these kind of websites forever. Like there was M Player, there was
I spent a
Pal
lot
Talk,
of time.
Pal Talk. I was on for years. I had like a radio show on there in the mornings, like a morning show.
How is the lizard doing, Oz? How is Blue doing? He went outside because he likes the snails.
Like to eat them or to see them?
To eat them.
He'll be back.
I mean, I don't know.
It's a wild lizard that lives in his house.
Well, I assume they eat the snails.
Well, yeah, I reckon. That's wild. Just like a big old fucking.
I want to see a picture of him.
What is it? It's a goanna. What kind of lizard is this thing? I mean, is it like a legit fucking like goanna type fucking iguana fucking?
I might do like live karaoke again. I would like to do it.
Yeah, it's fun to sing.
You can like
for you.
You can like live stream it.
Yeah, you should be live streaming. You develop a Twitch following. You could be as big as Jackson Hinkle.
What?
That's what I'm hoping for, is to someday get the amount of clout that Jackson Hinkle has.
No.
And
I
that
boycott Amazon.
That handsome physique.
No.
I'm going to work out every day so I could be buff, just like, what's his name again?
I don't know.
Klaus McHinkles. Klaus McHinkle. Movie recommendation: Happy Accidents with Sam Cedar.
Oh.
I mean,
How did we get to Sam Cedar?
I don't know.
Will Pinkett Smith.
Can we get away from Sam Cedar?
Can we stop?
I'd rather go to Will Smith than Sam Cedar.
I will trade you a Figurito for a Sam Cedar. Okay, please. Can I trade you a Figurito and a?
Can we not?
And a half a burrito. No, you don't like the Michael Figuritos?
I used to do open mics
Yeah.
back in the day, acapella. So yeah,
Fuck yeah, that's balls
the
out,
only
man.
one who did acapella. So I kind of stood out that way and met a lot of musicians. And musicians would be like, "Wow, you're brave." I'm like, "Shut up." Thanks, though.
Yeah,
Sure I am.
but it is like if
But
you're
it's my own
confident.
songs, like so I'm like singing my own songs, like Walking Papers. I sang once, and they like the song at least. Like the lyrics are good, and so if I mess up the lyrics, nobody cares because they don't know the lyrics. But I always
Right.
get on myself if I do. Even so, I'll be like, "Ah, shit, I messed that part up. Sorry, guys." They're like, "I don't know that." Like,
Story
you
of my
have to
life.
Tell me.
Yeah.
I'm like, oops. But I have to make it more awkward. It's not awkward enough. So that's what I did.
You know
I
what?
did, like,
Well, I'm gonna
comedy
do all this singing stuff. Let's make it as awkward as possible. Forget the instrumentation. I'll just sing. It'll be fine.
Yeah. Well, you don't want to hear me trying to strum a guitar while singing because that's not going to be pretty. It's just not going to be pretty.
It takes a little work.
Something's
But that's
gonna
the
hit.
story of my life, Elle, is like,
Something.
oh fuck, shit, damn it. Like if I can make it through a song without going fuck, shit, or damn it at least once, I am winning. You know what I mean?
I'll
Like,
give you a little whistle every once in a while, but that's all I can do. There.
nice.
That's the music. I'm lucky I can whistle because I was like, if I can't whistle, it's going to sound stupid. But luckily I can whistle today. Sometimes I can't whistle, so it just comes out like that. But this time it's like, so I can do like a bird.
you have a good whistle.
I didn't expect that. That was me. I don't whistle like normal people because I'm not normal. So I whistle inward instead of outward. 'Cause I
Yeah,
can't do it
I've
out.
known a few people that did that, and they've always whistled
blowing.
better than me. That's,
But it hurts my like breath. Like I can't keep it up.
yeah, it takes a lot of effort to build that up.
That's
the
really
diaphragm
true.
thing, control dynamics.
Oz said that Bluey is like a little dinosaur. He bit my finger
Aw.
once because it looked like a grub. We both got shocked and apologized.
Bluey bit my finger.
Louis bit my finger. That sounds like a good band name.
Because Charlie bit my finger. I was circling back.
I was saying that
shit.
Steve should do something with, like, he always comes up with like all these band names, and I think he should make like funny little like advertisements or shorts. You know what I mean? Like do a vinyl record like album for like the band, like this is their album release.
I was thinking like that. You know how like
This is the shorts.
You probably don't remember, but back in the fucking 80s, in the early 80s, there would be like fucking Friday night concert report, go see Sasquatch. They're ripping it up in Portland, Oregon tonight. And fucking, you know what I mean? Like this fucking goofy announcer voices talking about all these bands that nobody's ever heard of. And if you just have the stupidest, funniest names that you can come up with, it sounds fucking hilarious if you string them together and have like little guitar riffs in between and shit. You know what I mean? And just wailing guitars in the background. People are like, yeah. And it sounds just like it did when I was like 12 and listened to the radio. It's weird. I don't know if it will catch on, but I think I should probably make a few of them because that's a funny idea.
Cook County Audit said, how long do you think it should take a lawyer to type up a retainer agreement? I wouldn't think that would take very long. I would think that they probably have a basic format, you know what I mean, that they use. I wouldn't think that would take very long. I would think it would be more like a, filling it in.
Formulaic. Yes. Probably already have a form, so you just like fill it out because you need this certain service. You would think an organized lawyer would probably have that together.
Gray Walker said they like using an acorn cap for a whistle. It's amazing how many decibels you can
I learned how to do that when I was like 10 years old. And I've been ever since then been trying to figure out how I did it with my little spongy little fucking 10-year-old fingers, because my big old fucking 50-year-old fingers don't fucking seem to go in the same shape in order to hold the air exactly in the place that you need. I really like whistling though. Let's talk about whistling some more. Can you whistle with your fingers?
No.
No.
I can barely do it with my mouth. That's what she said.
I'm gonna confess something, guys. Never been a good whistler. I remember when I was in I think it was, I want to say it was like first grade. It might have been when I was a Catholic school girl for like a year before they kicked me out. Okay.
Catholic girls.
I was not raised Catholic. I went to this school. But okay.
Sorry. Got a little franked up there.
Okay, so we were having field day. And you were supposed to like eat some crackers and then like whistle like as a funny thing as like your station. And I remember I'm just like, I can't whistle. And she's just like, just pretend and try or something like that. Like she just kind of like let me like, okay, yeah, sure. I'm gonna stand here and eat your fucking cracker. I can't fucking whistle. I'm not doing it. And then she just like kind of like let me skip through. I'm like, I can't do it. I can't whistle. I was pathetic.
So I've been the annoying guy at concerts for years that when the band is really fucking ripping it up.
Oh man.
And it way in the back, that guy is like whistles really loud. And you're like, what the fuck was that? That's
why do I always end up being like, I'm 5'3". I'm not very tall, but I always end up with the guy that's 6 feet tall standing in front of me. Always. It never fails. And I have to end up going like, hi, excuse me. Can I stand like in front of you? Please. Thanks. Like, oh my gosh. I always end up with the tall guy right in front of me.
Randy Newman song.
And I'll complain about it right in front of him too. And be like, hey, I'm the short one you're standing in front of.
I remember when that song was a hit song on the radio. That's how fucking old I am. The short people got no reason. You know that one?
People saying whistle jerks my attention. Must save the brain. Okay, Steve, don't do that. Whistle while you twerk.
That's why you twerk. That's funny.
But what
if you twerk right, you will whistle.
I can't whistle though.
It's a natural occurrence.
I can shake my booty.
If you twerk just right, you will whistle. Some part of you will whistle.
Oh no. Woo.
That's the thing. That's what Miley Cyrus told me.
The lawyer said he would get it to very soon. That was yesterday. No more than 3 days. I'm kind of worried. I don't know what the. I don't know.
Lawyers take a while sometimes,
Sometimes it takes a while for them to draw something up.
especially if they're
yeah.
busy. Yeah, they have other cases and stuff.
Lowering takes a while sometimes, when the people be lowering, you have to give them a minute to get all the lowering done.
Depends on their caseload,
Yeah. I think it would be caseload contingent, but I think certain parts of that are like formulaic. You know what I mean? They have like, here's this, they have a file cabinet that has that form in it to come up with that, agreement to write that up, paraphrased and what have you. However they.
Yeah, I had a busy guy too.
Yeah, that sounds like a.
I had a guy who represented a celebrity in a domestic abuse situation. Their husband, she was kind of insane, allegedly, but he represented her, so it was weird.
Oh wow!
But anyway, I read his case before I had him as my attorney, but he eventually got me the money, so it's all good.
When?
But it took a long time, a lot of paperwork to get to where I ended up. And then after that, the collections agency came after me for the medical bills that were supposed to be covered by the attorney. And then I had to deal with his co-counsel or whatever, his people under him, whatever, and tried to get in touch. And then they said that they got in touch with the collections agency and explained everything, but they didn't do it right. So I hate collections. That's the bottom line.
Yes.
Fuck collections. Collections is a dirty, dirty job. And nobody really has to do it, but they do it.
Yeah. It is
Yeah,
pretty
and
dirty.
then suddenly they'll take it. They'll they can cut it in half. Then suddenly it's okay.
Sure.
And then not only that, but they stopped sending me bills and shit, and then took it off my account, my TransUnion, and the accounts, the credit unions, and then surprise, a couple of years later, it's back, and then I have to get rid of it again. So it's just a never-ending story, and it'll probably pop back up on my fucking credit report, which is already fair because of Target, because I missed a payment with Target, and then that lasted for months with me not knowing, and then when I found out, I was like, okay, take my money. But then they're like, no, we can't take the money. So they gave it back to me. And then I had to give it back to them again. And it was a whole big fucking thing. And that's my debt story. So now I have a fair credit score.
Fuck credit scores.
Yeah,
Yes.
Fuck credit score.
Seriously.
Seriously.
Fuck Target, because they gave my information over anyway and got me on Credit Karma to begin with, because they
fuck Target.
They fucked over everybody with all our shit, being out there for everybody to get, and then said, hey, here's a credit monitoring agency that you can sign up with forever. Gee,
Steve, I need
thanks.
to read the comment.
Gross. I can't twerk, but I can shake my cheeks. Twerking looks like someone trying to shake a dingleberry out of their butt. That's where the whistle comes in, Baba Yaga.
Yeah.
Talking about that, and I put that comment up, and I'm just like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god,
Oh my round.
It is SD. I got this lawyer through a referral. I got my lawyer through a referral. That's the only reason I got a good attorney in the first place, was because somebody knew him and had dealt with him, and I went with his firm. But if it weren't for that, I would have been SOL, because I am poor and there aren't a lot of options for lawyers for poor people.
Yeah, fully. Absolutely.
And I had to get a funding loan too. I had to go to a funding loan place and get money for rent while I waited for my settlement. So I had a loan to deal with at the same time.
Fuckers.
And I had to go GoFundMe at the time and had to get $700 for rent from that.
Shit. Yeah, we're coming to the point where we have to like maybe like try to do like get our store off the ground and hopefully get support from people in that way and buy some of the art and stuff and the jewelry and the
because I make
clothes
stuff.
and stuff that Lucky makes to
I have a lot of-
support this effort, so we can get a bus and we don't have to miss, you know, events and things that we want to attend, and we want to get out west and be able to do this on the way, and so trying to figure it out, and hopefully some of these people will help us realize those goals with some, you know, some frugal investments and things, we might be able to get there. So that's kind of our thing. Try to get mobile in a way that allows us to be where we want to be at any given point instead of being stationary in this tiny little apartment. We could be in a tiny little bus.
Baba Yaga prepper.
You know what I'm saying?
I'm glad you had to.
I am down with the tiny little bus life. Run it.
Yeah. Like it's crazy. I go to these stores and I see like all the, I like walk around and I'm like, God, it's just so full of like all this like consumerism, capitalism, all these things that people don't really need, that they have some expectation that they think that they need these things. And I walk around and I'm like, oh my God, this is insanity. Like I get overwhelmed at the store. Like, I'm just like, how do people do this? I've worked in that kind of retail. I worked at Walmart when I was like 19, 20 years old. I worked at Target, you know, probably a good, I don't know, like 11 years ago or something like that. Like I did that kind of work. And it's awful. It's awful. I've talked about my Target working experience before, you know, like retail is brutal, especially working for somebody else and getting paid like nothing to do the job. And you know, I mean, it's just really sad. It makes me it breaks my heart. It breaks my heart. Like we don't want to be like rich and live like beyond our means. Like we literally want to live in something that is like a bus or RV or something like that, so that we can have the mobility to travel, to go and see the different people and you know, have a place to, you know, to live and like that, like just to be nomadic basically,
but I mean,
you
to be
know,
able to
and
move around
settle
with the seasons and grow our food and you know what I mean, like make our own way. I don't want to rely on anyone, but I'm just saying, like, I think we need help to get there to realize it.
Yeah. We're manifesting that as you know, like we want to get to the West Coast. We're manifesting this happening. And yeah, I make a bunch of art and I make a bunch of jewelry and I make a bunch of stuff that we're gonna be setting up a store to sell it. You know, I don't expect people to just give us, you know, anything. But I really, you know, really hope that, you know, people will want to buy some of our shit so we can, you know, put some money aside and invest it in something that can get us mobile.
I'll buy your shit, baby. But wait. Shit, your shit is my shit.
I used to work at Office Depot, as I said. So I've been in retail. I think working in retail is an experience that many should have, because you really start to appreciate people. Or you're an asshole. I don't know, but like I went the other way. I started appreciating people more, and especially at the register when people are like trying to get change. And there's like a line, and I'm just like very patient with them every time. And then I like will sometimes mention, yeah, I've been in retail, I understand. So they're like, oh, good, okay. because it'll be very hectic in some of these places where it's very, very like pressure building. Like you're trying to get finished, but you want to get the right change, and you have a lot on your mind. You're waiting for your next break, and like you got a lot of thinking going on when you're at the register, and you have to like, especially in retail, you have to upsell and shit. Like you have to do all this shit that you have to think about. That
just talking to them like a human, like
they
just
don't really
showing.
understand.
Yeah, just like just. Hey, I get it, and I'm another human right here, and we're in this moment together, and it's okay. Like, don't stress
Also-
because that's gonna, you know what I mean? That's not gonna be helpful for you or for any of this. Like, I always try to just calm the person down and just like help them if like, and I will take it upon me to look at anybody else that's around us and be like,
yes,
hey, thank you so much for being patient.
I do that too. I'm like, I'm sorry if I'm taking a while. They're like, no, don't worry, because they would. When people complain, that's because you haven't made a connection. That's what I feel like. Because people don't complain about me. If I say, oh, I'm so sorry, they won't be like, well, you're a bitch and you need to hurry the fuck up. And I want to get to the register. Like, nobody's going to be like that.
One out of 10.
If you're like, I'm so sorry about this.
1 out of 10 people is going to be an asshole like that, probably.
I mean, not in my experience. People have.
That's awesome.
People in the other. When you made a connection with them, they usually don't act a certain way.
Yeah.
So that's a response. It's a negative response that they have to you without knowing what you are as a human being. But like also like distractions. So don't be distracted on the phone or listening to music. If you are listening to music, I put like one of my ears out, my earphones, and then I talk to them face to face. So I am always engaging with that person. Even if I'm on the phone, I don't care if I'm on the phone with you. I'm going to be like, I'm going to talk to a human being right now, and I'll get back to you. And then they'll wait on the phone. Like my mother will wait on the phone while I'm at the register dealing with the groceries and stuff. She will wait there, and she'll be patient. And I'll say, oh, this happened. She's like, I know. I just heard it. And I'm like, oh, yeah, okay. For sure. So that's the thing. You have to have a human connection with people, or they will not treat you like a people.
I think that's what's lacking in most like contact that we have. Like people can't even connect for that short amount of time to have a connection and be like, oh, that lady at the cash register was nice. You know what I mean? And like come away from something like a positive experience because it was intended to be a positive experience. You know?
Yeah.
I was with one and he just started singing to himself and I was like, oh, that's really cool. And I'm thinking about all the dreams he might have outside of this place and like what he could be preparing for if he's singing, or maybe he just really likes to sing, or it makes him feel better when he's at the register to be thinking about something else and like singing some different lyrics. Right. So I just thought like I got so much information from that experience, like looking at him and hearing him joyfully singing was really just a positive thing, and got me really hopeful, you know, for the future.
That's
that
awesome.
We're not all robots yet.
No.
We don't have to be.
No, definitely not. It's
No,
that
we
positivity, man. We spread that shit around and it's infectious, you know. It definitely, you know, you could think of it like, oh, this is the most fucked up time to have been alive, but no, it's probably the most beautiful time before things really fucking get fucked up. This place is fucking pretty rad still. You can have a good time. You can engage with other human beings, you know, on a fucking plane of reality together and experience moments like that. And that's some of the most special stuff that we get, you know. It's often overlooked and often everybody's too busy to even slow down to make the connection and understand another person's vibe, you know, or intent.
Like I've gotten disconnected with doing stuff within my own community, you know, like I've always done a lot within my community, and like I feel like I've disconnected and I've fallen into a trap of that also. So what we're planning on doing is we're gonna do and I want to do a neighborhood cleanup, like, you know, get everybody to, you know, get grabbers or garbage bags, gloves if you need them, whatever, you know what I mean, to keep yourself safe. But like, let's do a neighborhood like cleanup thing, and like maybe see if we can get, I'm sure that we can get someone to donate some, like, some, like, go to the grocery store and see if we can get them to donate some fruits or, stuff like that as the afterwards thing or whatever, and just see if I can get some of the people in the neighborhood together and, just, we go clean up some garbage or whatever, like in the neighborhood, and just, get people out and together and so that's what I'm gonna try to be doing going forward and in our neighborhood, just because it's a way to kind of help bring back the bonds of the people and doing something together. And it's something really simple, and we have a really, really diverse neighborhood that we live in. We like apartments, but like, and then there's apartments, and then there's like duplexes up in this area where we live, and like, I mean, diversity as in like age to different backgrounds, ethnicities, everything. Like, it is a very, very diverse area, and so I think that's what we're gonna try to do. Just see if we can get get a neighborhood cleanup day going, and so that's my goal, is to do something
Love
like
to
that.
do like community garden here, because we have good space up there on that.
I would love to be
little
able to do a community
field over
garden.
there.
Yes, if we're
That would work really good.
Yeah.
Probably have a bunch of gophers and bunnies and Bitey the deer trying to eat our shit, but we could beat them. We could take them.
even if it was like something small, like trying to see if we could help, our different neighbors grow something, like in their front yard.
Oh yeah. I hope everybody gets out there and does some gardening in front of their little apartments, because you can grow fucking good shit, man. We've had tomatoes like every year, and peppers, and friggin' all kinds of yummy shit. This guy's got a raspberry bush out there.
Yep.
Like, oh yeah.
Yep.
Come on, springtime, god damn it.
We don't have a huge amount of space, but we definitely grow what we can for our own food, and it's spread on to other people in our neighborhood that they do it too in their little areas, and so we'll see if we can get that to happen. I know that the other kids in the neighborhood, when they've seen like that we were growing tomatoes and we had pumpkins growing and stuff like that, and kids were just so excited to see it. Like, they were just absolutely thrilled that food was growing in the neighborhood. So we're gonna see if we can kind of spread that and get more people to do something like that.
I teach these kids to grow their food, man.
Yeah.
Fully. All the cool things that everybody thought were dorky that your grandparents fucking try to teach you. And teach everybody all of those things, because those are the things that are going by the wayside. The bees and the fucking, sorghum and all these different things that people fucking make and use, and you need.
Yeah, and absolutely, Gray Walker said, buy local. Yes.
Oh yeah, Groot, where are you in Missouri? That'd probably be a nice place to have a fucking garden, I reckon.
Baba Yaba Prepper said, I clean up my street. Some people will leave trash on the sidewalk for months, and said, after this, I'm cleaning my street, and I'll tell you, it looks cleaner these days. It may have inspired others. That's awesome. I bet you have.
That's
the
dope.
way to do it.
That's exactly it. Lead by example. That's the fucking way.
Yeah, like be the change you wish to see. That's what that that is. And like I've always said, if you want to have a better community, get out there and make it a better community. Be in your community, make your community your better community.
Yep.
But yeah, just like it's amazing what a little thing of just giving somebody a smile, a wave, letting them, acknowledging them, and just a namaste. Like
You never know how
I see
people
you.
are feeling on any given day, like what they've been through. Like, put yourself in other people's shoes and try your best to make them have a better day. That's literally the bare minimum that you can do that really makes a huge difference in people's lives. You don't know that until you do it, and then you notice it. You notice when you've made that impact with somebody. It's really fun.
Yep.
It's really interesting.
You never know.
It's good stuff, man.
You never know how.
I can't get enough of it.
Never
It
know what
costs
someone's
nothing
going through.
to be nice to someone. It costs
Exactly.
nothing.
Smiles are free and they are
sometimes-
worth a lot. I say that a
Sometimes,
lot.
Not to be a cynical douchebag, but sometimes it feels really good to be super nice to the people who are just being the biggest dicks in the world. Like there's some kind of like correlation. There's a correlation between your niceness and their assholeness. And you can cancel out their assholeness if you do it right. It's pretty funny.
They'll ignore you at that point because they don't want to
Yeah.
deal with that. They don't want to have positivity in their life. Like that's not what they're looking for.
So I've seen people's mood change so much. And just okay, so anytime I go to the retail store, I have Leo with me. So you can just imagine like he just spreads the joy everywhere because people that I wouldn't normally talk to, you see the cute little dog and the like everyone's like, oh my gosh, and he's friendly and he wants to say hi to everybody, like wants to say hi to everybody, including the kids. Like he's not like your typical like little dog. Like he wants to meet everybody. He wants to meet, if you have a dog, he wants to meet your dog. He wants to meet you, your kids, your brothers, your sisters, whoever is with you. He wants to meet all of you. And it was especially funny when before all the crazy shit happened and we were we would be out at a bar or something like that or a show and Leo just he brings that like that energy, that love and connects me with people, and it's amazing. It's amazing how he does that.
Thank you everyone for hanging out with us and enjoying the show.
Yeah,
Thank you.
I've missed you guys.
Happy birthday, John. Happy birthday, John.
Happy
Oh.
birthday to you.
Happy birthday, everybody. We love you, and thank you for hanging out with us. Thank you. You can if you can subscribe to us on Rumble, subscribe to us on Odysee, subscribe to us on the Twitterverses and the things. Click the buttons, click the link in the description. Do all the things that we love you to do. Share with your friends, Jack. Tell Corn Pop to sign up on a damn thing. The thing.
We don't know how long YouTube is going to allow us to continue to stream on here.
Yeah.
And I know you probably hear that from a lot of people, but they are really coming down hard. Like,
What's a good example? Scott Ritter. Scott Ritter. Have you heard of Scott Ritter? He got canceled. They took his Twitter down for
and then gave it back
for 6.5 hours or something. Then but I mean, come on, right?
Wittgenstein got 5 fucking accounts. He's had 5 accounts by now. Wittgenstein, shout out to him or her, I don't know, on Twitter. A good information source, even if you don't like what they're tweeting.
You guys should totally sign up for Miss L. Latham's podcast.
Podbean.
The super awkward
the
Funcast
Podbean
on the Podbeans. Go get yourself plant a couple Podbeans down in there. Put them in the dirt, water them, put them in the sun for a minute, and you will have a beautiful subscription. It'll bloom into a lovely podcast for your
because
ears.
Elle just also had me on her podcast for the first time.
Yeah,
that was
segue.
so fun.
Yeah, for all you guys who are asking, well, when the fuck is
And we
Elle gonna
talked-
have Lucky Burrito on her podcast? Well, they already did it.
We
okay?
did it, and if you missed it, then don't worry because we didn't do it live. It was re-recorded. It just came out, like it's hot off the
Just dropped like a
audio.
Snoop Doggy Dog blunt
It
wrap.
came out before the first, but
Something less creepy than that.
it's still fresh.
It's still fresh and
Oh,
smoldering,
yeah.
piping hot for your.
And although we do talk about
delight.
everything from genetically modified mosquitoes to Will Smith and the metaverse.
Mill Smithers.
What?
If you're
And
if
the
you're
World
into
Geek
Mill
Government Summit.
Yes. And we have a completely different freaking not surface level take on the Will Smith
they go deep.
Chris Rock aspect of it because everyone's talking about Will Smith.
Deep down.
But what
Talk
about
about Chris.
what about his other half?
What about it?
You guys, you're gonna want to go back and you're gonna want to go listen to the podcast to find
How does
out
that
what
connect?
Elle and I thought of this because no one else has covered it the way that we did, and I've been keeping my mouth shut. I'm like, nope, Steve, you don't tell anybody. Don't tell anybody our thing. They got to go and listen. They
Yeah.
got to go and listen.
So everybody go sign up
Everything is
on the
connected.
super awkward funcast on the Podbeans.
53rd. Yep.
And and if you're into playing back the Fearlessly Authentic podcast, you can check us out on Rumble and on the Odysee. No, maybe it's not on the Odysee, is it? I don't know, but it's on
Yeah, it is
one of
now.
those from Sunday.
Oh, it's not on there. No.
It's not on there. Okay, and then but it is on Rumble. And
we have to do the
you can-
repay thing.
you
We're gonna
can watch it.
We're gonna reach out to Sleepy Josh and have him
If
help us.
if your favorite Biden's name is Jimmy, you can find out more about him. You can, James, if you prefer.
James.
JB, another JB.
Oh my God, no.
That left a terrible taste in my mouth. So thank you all for listening and sharing your time with us. We appreciate it.
Let's sign off with the "These are jokes."
Yes, you definitely have to do that because that's the
Oh my gosh. Okay. After
15
that.
Yes, and then we can do the outro.
Oh my gosh.
But it'll intro the outro. Just should be like 3 seconds, I think, for that. That's how long it takes to say these are jokes.
Oh wait. Do we need one more sub over on Cook County audits? Did everybody go over and sub?
Oh damn! See one more, and you got the Cook County dude.
Oh,
hooked up.
please, guys! If
already
you're looking, if
subscribed
you
and-
need subs, then go sub, please.
Yes, please sub to each other.
This
And,
is how we got to support each
repeatedly-
other.
Repeatedly, because as we all collectively grow, You know, it's growing everybody's channels all at the same time. Everything is getting exponentially larger. Let's join the fight for larger small media. I don't know what I'm saying right now, but I'm getting tired, so everybody have a good night. Happy birthday, John. Thank you, Elle. And
Thank you.
much love to
Oh,
all
wait.
of y'all's.
Oh, it's SF Thomas that needs another sub. Everybody sub.
Oh, SF Thomas. Come on, bring the love for the Groot man.
No, he's not. He's not Groot. It's SF. Cause that's the thing, Steve. Okay.
Oh, geez, you know the thing, Jack. I forget.
Why is it doing?
Everybody have a-
I'm trying to like click on it to go link to that right there on my phone, and I don't know why it's not.
Everybody have a funky Fauci Friday. Okay, with your fades. Everybody's got the Pfizer fades, allegedly.
Oh, everybody, please make sure you go check out Steve Cutler live too.
I love that guy.
You might be that guy.
I
I think you're that
I'm just
guy.
pretending to be a fan.
Oh,
I really
Oh.
can't stand his music. He's awful.
this guy. Go check out
But
his.
subscribe, definitely subscribe
Yeah.
anyway. Even if you don't
Subscribe
like
to us.
music, even if you do like music
There it
and you don't
is.
like his music, you should subscribe and tell your mom to subscribe, and your dad and your uncle and your sister and your cousin and your auntie and all of them. All of them. Tell them all. You can tell them I sent them or something.
And as always,
Does,
fuck censorship.
Fuck censorship. Does Elle have anything else to add to our debauched outro?
Sleep
Yeah.
well. And as Will Smith says,
Sleep well.
that's my segue.
Okay. Oh wait.
Yeah.
Boom.
As Will Smith says.
Listen.
Do that in this world, man. You can't do that in this world, man. They got rules. They got rules. Like, yeah.
No, 15. Oh, dear.
Listen.
As Will Smith says.
Oh, these are jokes. Come on.
There we go. We finally got it.
These are
That's
jokes.
enough. That's enough.
Okay. We love you, Arsenio Hall fans.
Listen.
We'll talk.
I'm-
You're having a seizure. It's just the 80s TV. Don't worry about it. Wait, that was 1991? Son of a bitch, I'm old.
we love you.
Love you guys. We'll see ya.
Sleep well.
Peace out, Girl Scouts.
Hydrophil cuts through my neighborhood. Somehow that always just made me feel good. And I can put a spare bulb in my hand, light up my yard. Late at night when the wires and the walls sing in tune with the din of the falls. I'm conducting it all while I sleep to light this whole town.